Hello, hello everyone. Good evening. Let me lower the music a bit. Hey, any curious to watch how the big boys play? I mean, it's Legion 2 actually. It's not Legion 1, so it's not gonna be the, you know, the biggest of the biggest. But if there are questions, things you want to know, we can talk about that. I'm hoping for some tips and tricks. We can do that, yes. Yeah, that's the first time. I have quite a few people on Discord and in DMs, like some people from the French Discord. That seems to have their first one today, so... I'm gonna check Twitch. I'm just having maybe the image will lag a bit. I just need to kill a world boss on Diablo like in 5 minutes, and I'll close the game. So you know, I have a lot of things open basically on the computer, so the image might not be the best for like 5 minutes, and then you know, it's gonna be all okay. But good evening, everyone. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you had a good Saturday. I'm wrecked, very tired, but it's gonna be okay. A lot of things to do in game. Did not play for the last, you know, for the last 6-7 hours more or less. So that's, you know how Whiteout is. You know, if you don't play for like 5-6 hours, it's a mess. And I hope I can do one more of these tasks before. I still have 5 to go, so I hope I can actually do a few more than that. But there is some spendings we need to do as well before I forgot about it and I forgot to activate it. So let's do that quick. Hey Emma, salut Xen, hello Xen, enjoy Eurovision. It's Eurovision night, so I don't know if you guys watched that. I never watched it. I think maybe like 5 minutes when I was, you know, 10 years old. 10 years ago, not 10 years old. But if that's what you like to watch, enjoy. And did I complete this one? Yeah, this one is okay. I still need to do it on a few accounts. Oh, we have bear trap here. That's pretty good. I missed one bear trap on one account today, so I'll try to catch up. Wow, that's one wasted. That's Southern Gem wasted. Bam. You can keep that for later. Can I do this one? Let's do this one. I might just need to hide the game for a sec while I do the purchase. I'm just gonna purchase Mia basically. I'm running low on Pro Stars and I had a lot of points on the Google Play, so these are free packs. So we, not Discord, the game. So I bought the $5 and $10 on Frosty Fortune, so we can play a bit Frosty Fortune tonight. We can play a bit of Wanderer as well. I bought the 5 and 10 daily and did not play for days, so I have 700-800 to go through, so that's gonna be cool. I'm good then. I went with some friends today, went for a hike, and you know. How do you get points in Google Play? I did buy the pass for like a month or two. I think I should have done that sooner, to be honest, for the Google Play pass. You get a pack up to $5 discounted every week. So you get $5 saved every week on Whiteout and King Shot. If you play this game or the game you play. So for me, you know, at least Whiteout, just Whiteout $5 a week is, you know, the pass is $5 a month. So you get some good discounts overall. So I think it's worth it if you use Google Play to pay. But the points are made based on the more you spend, you have like tier. You have like bronze, gold, silver, whatever, you know, platinum. And for every dollar you spend, you get 1.6 points, and 1,000 points is like $10. So right now there is a Timex on the PC version for me in French today. You do 10 times the points. So for every dollar I spent, I get 16 cents. Instead of 1.6 cents, I get 16 cents back from every dollar I spend. So, and you know, I've been accumulating nearly $100 worth of points. So I'm using these right now, going through these $100. Thank you, Slim. Bienvenue. Welcome, welcome. Not available in Romania. Yeah, I don't really know how it works. In some country, you can't get points. Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, because when I have like a, you know, times 3, times 4, times 10 on points, many people don't have it, and I'm not really sure it works. What buff do you put on Canyon Clash? Well, you will see in a sec. Well, I'll do it, but overall, the only thing that do not work on Canyon Clash is deployment capacity. So everything else works. That's the, you know, that's the summary. Everything except deployment capacity. Medically. So I'm Legion 2. I don't know if I'll do big buffs. I'm you know, falling out of the top 30 for getting free buffs as well, so I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna do. So we just killed the boss on Diablo, just getting the loot, and I'm back fully on Whiteout, because I'm doing the Diablo 4 season as well. I don't know if you guys are like RPG fan, but that's, you know, one of my, you know, favorite games, I guess, but mostly Diablo. I really like it as well. So just doing a world boss very quick. I need to gamble for a sec, and I'm all yours. And thank you for being here, everyone. That's really cool. Already quite a few. Let me close that game, so hopefully that's really killing the FPS. You know, I have like I have 3 games open at once, so. But we all good. We completed that. So Alliance Mob, I'm first, 32k points. That's pretty decent. Just did like, you know, small spending mission. I did not buy anything big here, so that's very decent as well. Tonton, I transferred to 2419 and talked a bit with their main strategy, and turned out they don't use Mia. The red dot, oh, you have to be patient with that, Slim. That's, I cannot remove it except if I spend it, and I want to keep it until I have 1,000,000 points, so you get used to red dots, guys. Red dots are nothing to worry about. You have red dots everywhere all the time. That's how you play the game. I control the red dots, so the red dots do not control me. Can you say the same? Can you say the same? Don't let the red dots control you. You are the master. The people don't know how the game works. Most people don't, man. Most people don't. Most people have no clue. And like I always say, even myself, I still a lot to learn. So yeah. So what guys do you want to do? Do you want to do a bit of Wonder Theater? Do you want to do a bit of Mia? What do you fancy tonight to start with? I'm doing Bear on one of the King Shot as well. But that's my second account. I kind of missed it on the main account I care about, so... This is why we are here, to learn from the master. I would not call myself, you know, I have masters myself, let's say. Let's put it that way. You know. But thank you. I take it as a compliment. Could you guys recruit a bit for transfers? I mean, we have new names. I did not really follow, but I think we got 6 people. And we mostly got the other group that was coming from BNK. So you can see if you look at the leaderboard for Labyrinth, for example, it's now it's BNK. I mean Wobster, Dash, Womp, and BNK2, right? That's gonna change when we get Gen 11 heroes, but BNK has 2 accounts, like at the top, basically. So we got most of these guys, which we know we got Give Me a Hug, which is a new player for us. That's very, very high, stronger than Jackie, where Jackie was one of the strongest. We got Cat as well, that's very strong. AFX was there already. But you know, we got a bit of a fresh blood, and I'm 33. I used to be 28 lately, so King Wolf, that's pretty strong as well. René, JC, Nora, CO. That's a bit weird. I mean, you can always move again, right? If they are not good. But sometimes people play, sometimes people play very well and they just know shit about joiners, and they do test wrong. That's one of the main issues, people do test wrong. And they do test and they think they understand based on their test and they don't know how to do the test. That's still a video I need to do actually. It's already on Discord, but I'm just gonna put an alarm for when these missions are over. Yamir. Oh, we have a bear here as well. I'm gonna do it like I don't really care. I'm not gonna recall my farmer. We're gonna do a few rounds and, call it a day. It's gonna be good enough. You do it then to move again. I mean, you can move a bit more, right? You have a bit of a bandwidth to get to the states you are quite stronger, if I remember. I did not play on my farm as well. I couldn't do Mia. Did I play Mia once already? So do you guys believe in the theory that you always get it on the first 6 clicks on the first board and then it's based on the odds we know in the game? So technically, if I do 6, that should be my... Oh no, I played 24. So yeah, I got it on the first 6 in that, and I did it on King Shot as well, and I got it in the first 5. So I cannot disprove that theory yet. But I don't have a full board, so I'm not gonna play. But I did already play indeed. If some of you asked me a question on Discord today, again, I've been offline for 6-7 hours, so... I mean, mostly we're with friends and stuff, so if you ask something and you want an answer, it's a good moment as well. The battle for Canyon is like in 50 minutes, so we have 50 minutes to chat, look at what you guys want. I'll play a bit the event in the game, but... Igor is having his own technique, so open 4 from middle, left, right, then middle, bottom. It's like when you play, these little cards like you scratch for money, things like that, or you bet on the same number on Lotto or something like that. We all have our little habits, I guess. What can I achieve? I can do 3 or 4 billion, something like that, and I'll call it a day. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you, thank you. When we get next seasonal event, should not be too long eventually. The next one could be in 2 weeks if they do it, right? I'm not counting that as seasonal events. I don't know if you guys are, but I'm not. So I'm assuming that the next one will be in 2 weeks and could be the Children's Week. But again, I don't really know. Did I put seasonal event? Did I put it in there? Did I put the Wonder Theater in the tracker for seasonal events? Whiteout Survival. I did not. That was May. So I'll put it here. I'll put it. It was Silver Spectral Ice Shack. I'll put it in case it's one. Wonder Theater. It's a 7 days event. And that was from when it was. When did it start? It was on the 12th to the 17th. So yeah, we could have totally have Easter as well. That could totally be a thing. Not Easter, sorry, Children's Week. But I don't know. I really don't know. So I mean, Amir, we don't know. We really have no clue. I think last year Children's Week was not a proper seasonal event, so sometimes it's not, sometimes it is. They could do Tundra Adventure, they could do what the heck they want. It could have been the Wonder Theater for all I know, you know? They don't tell us that's the seasonal event of the month, you know? And that could be a new seasonal event they do, so... Like, I would not count it as seasonal events myself, but... it could be what we have for seasonal events. So it could be Tundra Adventure, it could be Children's Week, could be something we never seen before that's new. Yeah. With the new transfer schedule after KOI, season event should be the week before KOI now and not SVS. At least I would think so. Could be, but you know, some of these are falling into the calendars as well, right? Halloween is Halloween. Valentine is Valentine, right? So they can move these around a tiny bit, but they don't have a huge, you know, a huge range of dates they can do. They can change a few days, sure. They cannot go crazy about changing that. So it's gonna fall when it's gonna fall often. When they can pick, yeah, it's overlapping with either Alliance Mob or Alliance Showdown in most cases. If I recall, we'll see what they do. Free to play, should I just pick what I get? I climbed up twice in a row. The chances of going down is quite. Oh. I'm gonna burn through this very quick. What I'll do there. Free battle is like, you mean Canyon? It's not. There is always a part of luck in everything, but has a lot to do with strategy as well. That's pretty good. Oh, come on. See, like, that's why I get free to play that always want to claim the reward whenever they go up, because they have so little attempts. That's amazing. I'm gonna get the coin. I can probably... no, I cannot rally again. Is the Ice Fire Warheim League new for everyone? No, it's not. It was Gen 12 only last time, so it was very restricted, and now it's up to Gen 5 with War Academy, something like that. I forgot the cutoff, but something like that. So it's like a labyrinth, right? It's like a labyrinth. It's like Gaia or Land of the Heroes. You get 3 marches, and it's a tournament, and the matches are played automatically. So you don't have to do much, you just have to register, and they select people by power, of course. So, you know, it's 64 people, I think, if I remember, like the amount of Tundra Armlings teams. And yeah, they select the top 64 in the zone that they made, and based on their top 9 heroes. So it's really a whale thing at the end of the day. I really wish they could, because that's an automated tournaments that they've made, so they could technically just run it, you know, with 64, 128, 265. They could, like, you know, just have the matches played a bit more often, right? Or one more day and without prediction, or having a league for like you know, for like weaker players. They could do a lot here, so I hope, you know, that's make it to the game eventually. That could be a suggestion we do at the community as well. But you put your 3 marches and the match autoplay, and you can predict between marches. But that's good, +1, so I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take the coin. The essence stones are better price, but you know, I really don't need essence stones on my farm. I don't have enough gear, to be honest, to use the stones, so I need the mythic gear so bad to be able to use the stone. So how do we do? Did I manage to do the thing while gathering and not really playing bear? Yeah, if I do 2.4, I don't care. That's, you know, that's gonna be good enough for today. I'm gonna move again on the main. I've got a lot of things to do there. And the training is, yeah, we're gonna claim it after. So people, I did not get a lot of feedback from it, from the Ice Warheim League. But people said that the labyrinth ratio and hero that I, you know, give for labyrinth are working there. But, you know, I don't know if these guys were big whales. You know, that's players I don't really know a lot about. But they were happy with using the labyrinth formation at least. You know, these are not crazy, but I'm really missing a lot of, so I'm hesitating, but I think I'm just gonna go for fire crystals. I'm not sure yet what I'm gonna do here. So let's secure 2.4k and then, you know, call it a night on the farm. Or we can do 3. We can do the next one, I guess. Might just need a bit of luck to manage to join a decent rally. When is the timer here? 6 minutes, so we have a bit of time before we have to get the missions. What hero should I use? I'm gonna use Lloyd a bit. He looks like a kid for Lloyd, but he's pretty strong. How do you find the Wanderer theater at the end of the day, the Wonder theater? Because initially the reaction was a bit, some people either loved it when they calculated the value, and the value is pretty high for many people, what you get. And a lot of people got like allergic reaction to like, you know, layers of luck and like kind of lack of clarity of what you get and how much, you know, how much you get for your money or how much you get as free to play. Out of all the odds and all the things, plus you get the currency, plus, you know, you have to buy things in the store. Like it's extra layers of complexity that make it a bit blurry. C'est celui que j'ai le moins aimé, un peu inutile. So Emma did not like it. I have quite a few viewers that had kind of an allergic reaction to it. Is the camera a bit small? Did I change something with the camera? Did I somehow make myself tiny? They are both okay, Paul. Depends on what you need the most. They are both okay. You know, I'm not too stressed about best value, and you know, you can, that could be okay, but like one of the best value item is the hero shards. Like, do you want to take 200 hero shards? Probably most of us, you know, even if it was crazy value, most of us would never kind of, you know, will pick everything else. Secrets are good value, fire crystals are okay, chief gear is okay. Chief gear is a bit better than chief charms. But you know, I have quite a few people that really love the chief charms because, you know, there is not that many places you can get it, and it's still better than most of these places. So value is very, you know, there is raw value and there is what you need and what you focus on, and it's very different sometimes. And something of lesser value on paper can be a lot higher value for you if that's what you need right now. If that makes sense. It's great for Spender. Yeah, Spender seems to be happy with it. All the one that talked to me about it, like the one that did not like it, were mostly free to plays, to be honest, or very low spenders. I don't think I know a spender that actually did not like it. I cannot remember one, at least from the top of my head. I took the 2 mythic chests plus daily. Yeah, that could be good rewind. That's I bought them as well on the main. So far I took secrets because I'm gonna be there very soon, and I could be there on marksman already, plus these because I missed so many of them. Plus the daily chief gear. I might do the fire crystal just because I need to, and that's not that much. So let's do that. Let's do fire crystals. Then the next one I'm thinking is I really need a lot of these for chief material. So either I'm doing that and that's gonna be 10,000. We need to see if it's an option. I'm gonna start to miss guides as well, so I'm not too sure I want to buy it here. Yeah, Mercy, like it's really what you compare it against as well. Many compact comparators have different value because they are not using the same point of reference. And again, to me, is as well not taking into account people's focus and what you focus on. So for me right now, I mean, I'm doing charm and hero gear a lot. So chief gear, I'm doing a bit. I'm caring a bit less about pets, for example. So unless pets were super high value, I might get some still. So it always has to go back to context, I think. Always has to go back to context. I think Chief Charm have the best. Yeah, that's what I was reading. What strategy did you end up using? Like level 4, level 5? Did you went for higher? Let's get these when they appear. I might get that. No, I'm doing Canyon. I won't be able to get... Oh, I have so many messages. About the giveaway I'm on the Discord, I need to send people codes later. So are we getting lucky? I love one more. That will help me quite a bit. I don't think anybody gonna push more than that, but we did first as an alliance as well, it seems. So are we first by a lot? Like 1 million is quite a bit. So we, unless you know, unless they kind of outplay us, that should be okay. Gonna come very soon. I'm doing the nair strategy, unleash using protected and start. That's the one that makes the most. It's a bit weird, right? That feels a bit weird. That's the best strategy, but it really seems to be. Unless there is like a strategy where you start to use, you know, protected when you reach already 4 or 5 to push. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. Last chance. So what can we use today? Fire crystal, charms. No, chief gear, no charms, mithril, essence stones, widgets. Most things that has nothing to do with that. I wish they update the missions, to be honest, on that event. Like Kingshot is far more interesting when it comes to alliance mobilization. There are far, far better missions, to be honest. For me, like that strategy takes a lot of time and it's a bit boring, but yeah, it's I feel comfortable with it, you know. I feel comfortable with it. And I wish there is like an auto-claim thing or, you know, you should put your settings or something like that and be able for it to autoplay. That's a bit of a weird one. That's a lot of clicks and it's very slow. So when you spend them 5 by 5, you know, I could do that for an hour, probably. When you lose, it could like auto-claim or I don't know. Or you could have start a run, you know, message and that auto-claiming at the same time, or that could really be adjusted. So we have a strategy today. I got assignment for it, so we got the 800 milestone. That's pretty good. +2, let's go. +1, let's go. I really struggled to go to 5, to be honest. I really struggled to go to 5. Should I try a bit because it's a sandstones? Like 5 and 6 are a sandstone, they are good rewards. Bam. Let's go to 5 for a bit. That's the best on paper. And I have a lot, so that should, you know, hopefully I don't regret it too much. I'm going to 4 easily, so eventually I'll get to 5. +2 again. Wow, that's very rare. Wow. See all these 4s I could have gotten. But you know, if you have a strategy to go higher, you have to pay the price of going lower. That's 70% chance. It's just what it is. If you go higher, well, I'm so lucky with the +2 initially. I mean, it's a bit more common, but it's still very rare. It's like it's still 20%, 19.5, I think. Let's go +2. When do we have bear as well? But I need not to miss bear. Oh, we have bear now. So let me be a joiner and then I'll pop my buffs. I was like, we should have bear, you know? At some point eventually today. I got some good rallies on top of that. So what I'm gonna pop today... Let's do that. I'm gonna pop the 10% if I don't. I'm gonna go soon to 20% a lot more often. Thanks to you guys. Thanks to everybody that, you know, use the link to top up Pro Stars. I'll be able to play a bit more seriously. So deployment capacity, it does not do anything on here. We don't need to have it. We don't need to have deployment capacity. But a regular and try your luck, but it does. It feels weird. It feels a bit weird to lose that much. I agree. That's we'll see what they do with that event. I mean, spenders, yeah. Again, people that spend find the value very good. Some people really have an allergic reaction to it. So let's do a bit of XP today. And we'll be able to do more after bear. Let's go check quickly here. Rufus better than Bradley for bear. Oh yeah, man. Rufus is like... Already Blanchette is a bit better, right? When they are very close, in a, you know, she's a bit above. Rufus is like a destroyer. I'll do insane damage with the buff. So yeah, Rufus is like, he's not like Bradley when it comes to arena. He's not that crazy, but when it comes to bear and other places, he seems to be... I mean, Bradley is just the king, to be honest. You can use Bradley with 60-40 until the end of time. Bradley is amazing in arena, he's amazing everywhere. So, but Rufus is like really, really powerful. He has the second skill that's totally insane. Like that second skill is totally insane. That's 85% damage. 85% damage more. Enjoy bear. Well, good luck for ranking with the buff. It's gonna be good. I think some whales might have buff on today, so we'll see what we can do. What's my deployment capacity? Oh, we have so many good rallies right here. Waiting. So my deployment is not that huge. I need to finish Cyril eventually. It's still in half an hour, right? Can I give the buff? For the second part, I'll get in. I don't think I asked the buff for my farm for castle. I need to ask the buff. Titles. I'm not gonna purge it as VS. What I should go for in Gen 8 for burning cities and being a good joiner. Hendrik. But if you play 60-40, you can play Bradley, and if you play Marksman, you can play Hendrik. And that's the best joiner. You're gonna get a good arena time. Unless you really like a Lancer hero and you want to go Sonya, but again, I personally regret Sonya. So we're gonna get some good damage here. Like Davy 2 million, Oshit 1.5. Wolf King, that's a new player, 1.7, so it's gonna be a good easy bear, you know. It's gonna be a nice easy bear. Already 8 million with the first wave, and my rally is not even started. I just need to launch it on time because I was behind. But if you want to go heavy 60-40, you can do Sonya. That's okay as well. That's okay as well. I'm not gonna, you know, ban you from the channel if you do Sonya. You can keep watching. But you know, I'm insisting on Hendrik and Arena because I really think that, you know, most of us have a good Olger by then. Even if you are free to play, like my farm has a good Olger, so most free to play should have a good Olger. And if you do, then you know, picking arena heroes is probably very, very much worth it. Well, I'm joining amazing rallies today, Jackie Chan. I'm getting lucky on who is available. I'm missing Oshit. But I'm gonna get in a rally soon. Druist is very strong, so a lot of rallies, you know. A lot of good people online. It's gonna be an easy 38 billion damage. Davy just behind. Wow. All of these are easy to join on top of that. You know, sometimes top to bottom you miss all the good rallies, and sometimes top to bottom you get all the good ones. So let's see my damage. Let's see my damage. Bam! 2.2. That's pretty good, guys. Hey, Illusion. Hello, hello. That's my, you know, that's a mix of 10 and 20% buff. It's not fully 20. So, yeah. We got some new rally leaders. We got Moxo, that's a thank you because like the true formation helped her. She's a very, very, I don't know if you can see, but she's that kind of spender. And apparently they got Tyrants on her stage. She was saying thank you, so that's really cool. These are not the most visible people, but I have a few whales like her, you know, spenders like her that ask questions about what to do on Tyrant and stuff. I usually, you know, have them in private because they, you know, if it's for Tyrant, you might not want to have your question asked publicly about strategy. Else, you know, it's a bit pointless. Even though she did not really ask anything, she's just using what I do. But that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So apparently we won Canyon 1. And people were very happy about it. I did not follow at all. So these are big alliances. These are very strong, you know. We are 76 billion, they are 77, and they are 67, but it depends a bit. We got already quite a few things to spend in the shop here. So 20 minutes in and we did nearly, you know, half of the points. So it's gonna wrap up in 10 minutes. That's gonna be good. Really happy with that. Do you guys are managing to do like the 70 billion easily? In car I get it every time, no problem. I don't even have to try very hard. I'm really joining top to bottom. I'm never skipping. I'm never kind of, you know, waiting for the bad one, not the bad rallies, but like the weaker player at the top that are, you know, not really doing a lot of damage to go away. Some people are doing that, right? With the top to bottom strategy, they are not joining rallies non-top. They are just peaking by delaying when they join, right? You're not gonna prevent people to do the F they want, I guess. But it is what it is. Legend is amazing, he's very strong dude. AOE I never know, I'm not sure. But they have a similar deployment to me, so they're probably not bad. Oz, it's a new player, I don't really know. Let's see. Good check there. That's a weaker player by far. That's decent, you know. Blanchette, Hector Mia is using correct heroes. Well, some people are joining with Eleanor. Some people don't give a flying F with what they join. All of these are amazing. Jackie Chan as much as my own rally. Oz, I did one. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's nearly as much. That's as much as I do. So Oz is very strong as well. That's a bit of a weaker player. That's all decent. A lot of Reyna though. A lot of people have Reyna. Oh, Strat, you got... can probably join the one that are half empty as well. I don't think the damage. Sometimes we know when they are low, like we, you know, that's okay not to join, but I think I could actually be the one. I think I'm gonna be... Points gonna be easy, especially if I can join Jackie, for example. If I can join Jackie and oh shit, it's gonna be, you know. And then the next one is Davey, so... I don't know if we have less people today, but hello, Mark. Good afternoon to you. I don't know if you guys noticed, I posted it a bit on the Discord, but the account passed the $10,000 mark. So I got the chief concierge stuff. And at the gifts, I think you need to top up more than I top up to get it monthly, but at the gift they gave me one of these. Oh, this one has actually a 2% defense. Usually like this kind of stuff they don't have. This one has a 2% defense, so I'm not gonna use it now. I don't know when I'm gonna use it. That's one I like quite a bit as well, but you know, I have the content creator one, so... I don't know if the spender one is better than the content creator one, to be honest. The one I got are a bit more rare, I guess. Even if these are like crazy to get. That's all thanks to you, so thank you again, everyone. Yeah, so I'm I-28, I'm yellow team. It will be some time before I get concierge. I mean, it's a bit of a pricey thing, so... I think it's Southern, Mark. If I understood things correctly, Southern. At least I did not check if I can, you know. I don't know, yeah, you know, I don't know if it's clear from here. It's 5 million point top up to automatically qualify for bonuses regardless of whether the chief concierge has been added. But 5 million top up points, I'm very far from that. That's a lot more. So that's the welcome gift. And then monthly basic gift, and you can get higher, you know, based on how much you spend and stuff like that. So but Geronimo is my personal chief concierge. Should I get him though? I did not even, you know. But decent stars on him. So you see, we are already there. 15 minutes in, so, you know. That was a lazy bear. So now we can chill and we can go back and play a bit. I'm just gonna check where we are here. Gonna try to squeeze one more of these. Let's play a bit. Let's see if you guys are bringing me luck. Not so much so far. We didn't do anything crazy. I did not go collect any 4 and did not get any more than 3s at the end of the day. And it was a -2, so you know, it could have sent me back in negative level. Don't tell me it's out then because I got one this month. I mean, you should know how much you spend monthly, you know? I'm checking every month, you know, not just game, but everything in life I do. I'm really tempted to get it now. I've been... Wow. +2. Oh. So now if it was going to floor 7, I think it's not, right? I think the play here is... So what were they saying on Worst Nerds is like, if you go above 5, you should pick the item and the coin. So let me check if the price is actually changing. Let me check if the price is changing. So I'm going with the calculator so you guys can see it. So here the charms is... So it's 415 divided by 5 because it's packs of 5. So you need 83 packs and a pack costs 50. So that's 4,150. Wow, that's a lot more. That's a lot more. So it's really insane on level 7. I did calculate that quickly the first day, but I did not remember it was that much. And for Essence Stones, so it's 168. That's 168 divided by 5 times 155. So that's 5,000. That's the equivalent of 5,200 worth in the store. I mean, they are not the best price, but that's insane. Do I want the Essence Stone or do I want the charms? The highest value is Essence Stones, but then I can get, you know, yeah, I don't know. What do I pick? But like the coins at that stage really not worth it. The coins are really terrible, so that's for sure. Just gonna start a rally. Maybe I can do 2. I can do another one for other people. I could have tried to break my record as well. So what do I do? Because if I go Essence Stones, I think I'm gonna charm. If I go Essence Stone is to do like secondary and third gear hero. So to start to work on finish the secondary gear on the second march and start the third march. I mean, technically, in terms of coin, they are higher value than the charm, but I think I'll get the charms. That's what I need the most. Oh. See, when you click, I lost 5. All of that to lose next time. That's very, you know, that's very poorly done. That the UI here need to change. Too many clicks. If you click a bit too much on the right and you spam, you're gonna burn your talisman, which you don't want to do. Not the best way to play. The best way to play is not to use talisman, which is very, very odd. Unless we messed up something with the... I mean, they messed up something with the simulation because I have nothing to do with it. I don't have the skill to do it. Love to be a bulb. Charms, okay. I went for charms. Fair enough. Yeah, charms don't make more sense to me. I already want to go crazy on charms. Like, Hero Gear is a lot more where it needs to be in a month or two. Hero Gear is gonna be very solid soon. So the next stage is like Chief Gear is solid and it's gonna happen automatically. It's gonna be then the next big thing is gonna be pets and experts when I'm further with charm. But charm is like a bottomless pit, you know. It's gonna take forever until I get great charms, to be honest. Let's keep going. +1, let's go. +1, let's go. Let's go. Ah, -2. That's terrible. That's a big, big loss. +2. The animation are okay. They are just a bit slow and just too many clicks, you know, but that you get yelled at. Did you guys figure out what is that kind of monster we have? That's, you know, that tell us something. It's like a cow. It's like a, you know, like a demon cow or something. Yeah, I need to play that that thing. It's gonna take forever else. Burn through these like that. But then they're gonna be Canyon. I'm gonna stay a bit after Canyon as well. It's a Yeti. It could make sense. Could make sense, a Yeti. I'm living in the mountain. I've seen some of these. It's just a very pink mouse for a Yeti, but we are playing Whiteout Survival, so... No, +3. Get me lucky. I got the +3 once, so it's like 1 in Southern, so... How much coins do I have? 15k. So if I was about to do that, maybe I just do the charms. I just do the charms and then I just do crazy amount of the polishing solution after that if I have enough. Yes, let's go. Yes. So same, level 6 again. Snow Ape Pet. Yeah, maybe. What do you think about shield strategy at stopping at level 4? I did not watch his video, Captain, but that's what I've suggested to most people. I think it's one of the safest one. I understand that the simulation are telling that stopping at 5 is better, but it's just a tiny bit better than stopping at 4, and stopping at 5 is a lot more based on luck. For a small amount, a small sample, right? Like free-to-play kind of thing. Your opinion about Petstone in shop? I mean, it's a whale thing, Snow, for me. It's really a whale thing. It's really a whale thing, so... You know, if you are done with most of it, you can probably get the Petstones, right? Protected is not good here. You still have 70% chance to lose. So, you know, I have like, it's gonna burn through my, it's gonna burn through these so much, but it costs so much, so, it's still for attempt, but it could be 500 before I get up, you know. And in 500, I can probably get 2 or 3 or 4 times that, and that's just times 2, so... I really don't think protected is worth it. From the simulation, it does not at least. And I did not follow the last 2 or 3 days if it moved, but I don't think it did. Yeah, Canyon in 5 minutes as well. Oh, I need to start. Oh, I'm too late to start a rally. Yeah, I missed a rally for the team. I missed a rally for the team. We have this in 2 minutes as well, so I need to wrap it up. Let's play a tiny bit more. Yeah, that's it, right, Chopper? It's like, if you feel lucky and you can always try, but the risk is like it's gonna burn all of your talismans, and you would have got a lot more by playing like that. It's just so much more efficient to play like that because it just costs 5, and the odds of getting something is decent with the cost of 5, and everything else costs you so much. So, if they would do like the start to give, it will cost 10 to play or something, they might be very different. But with the cost of 5, it's like pretty good to play just like that and repeat. How do you switch your gear, Paul? What do you do with it? I need to see if I need to swap, but I think I'm good with gear. I might just put Bradley last. I might actually change gear on one marksman. I might actually shift gear. It's probably better to use like a Xura than a Bradley here. One more minute, then I'm gonna go back to the missions. But I'm not getting lucky that much. So I'm having the canyon on 2 states in in King Shot as well. I basically have 3 canyon at once. I don't know what they register me though. I did not ask for it, so they might have needed someone to participate. So let's go check the Alliance Mobilization mission. Oh, you do? Yeah, I could, to be honest, but I'm a bit lazy. But now we use 1%, Now we use 1%. Everyone should be using 1% Lancer with Rufus, so I don't feel bad about it anymore, but I used to be a bit lazy with that. So it's really hard to get... Oh. Give it to me. I'm gonna try my luck one more time. If I can get another one before beds, I'm gonna speed it up if I need to. So that's how you do a lot of points. You just train the exact amount of troops you need, but you probably know that. For me, it's 271. And you refresh for the team. I could have left the gathering, but there is Bear Canyon. Nobody is getting troops coming back from gathering right now. Nobody should do the beast, they suck. Chief gear, people can do. All of that's bad. Get rid of it. Polar Terror if someone wants it. Boom. So I'm gonna do Canyon on the main 2 accounts I want, because I cannot do 3 at once. 2 at once is just gonna be already enough. And let me swap the gear like you said. So I don't want to use Bradley. I'm gonna use Xura, the second hero. No, I'm gonna use Blanchette. So let me swap. So I'm gonna do them in order to have like clearly a better march. So I'm gonna do... And can I change my marches? It's not too late to change my marches. I want Xura. Yeah, that's what I want. So that's my power with the pets and the buff I got. So 4.2, 3.6, 3.3. and that the right heroes everywhere. I'm just gonna wait for the bear to end. And I'm gonna wait for the bear to end. I'm gonna get the rewards and I'm gonna improve the gear on one of the heroes. I'm gonna give a tiny bit more to Xoa. There we go. Good luck, everyone. Enjoy. If you have questions, let me know. I'll do the fuel, so it might take a bit. And I need to see where I'm going. Yellow team 2. So what is Tonton doing? From yellow team 2. So we will eventually go here. But you know, I cannot go here right now. So I'm gonna go somewhere else. Enjoy. Good luck, everyone, again. May the what? May the power, may the whales not be against you. May the whales be with you. Thank you, Lilugu, for following on Twitch. We have 52 followers on Twitch. 52 followers. Woohoo! I'm the most famous Twitch Whiteout Survival streamer, maybe, with that number. How are you doing? I'm good. Thank you. Welcome. And you? Drinking herbal tea. Getting ready to do like a 2-account. I'm doing king shot. I'll make a one day. I'll make a, how to say, like a half king shot, half Whiteout Survival background, and I'll play boss game. I think for next, because next week I have the first KVK on king shot, so that the first kingdom versus kingdom, and we have some. I think we have some good spenders on the stage. That's gonna give a good show, and it's probably like a. I hope it's gonna be an epic KVK prep phase. So I might cover that a bit, and then we'll have our first battle next Saturday. So I might do like, you know, both game on one screen kind of thing. That could be one thing I'm doing. That's a bit rough if the whales are not with you. Let's go. Let's go here, let's go here. I'm gonna give it to, you know, all the bigger folks that are a bit stronger, Jackie Chan. I'm gonna send one here. I'm gonna keep one on the right for now, then I'm gonna bring it back later when that opens, but Thank you for the follows. I have 3 more. Woohoo! We're 54 now. 2 more actually, not 3. Thank you guys. Where do I go? I need to go here with that, and I'm a bit... I got distracted. Let me go here with that one. So, up, and this one. And let's get some fuel to people. I don't know how people manage to get like very so low already. So something I try to do, I'm trying to keep my heroes, you know, right to left, like most powerful, medium powerful, lowest in power, something like that. So I know easily where they are. You can track them on the map. You can have a look in the building. So we have a lot more stronger player than they have. So that's gonna be okay. If you have issue with fuel, stay in your territory. You get a lot more, it costs a lot less. Let's go here, it's here. I mean, they're gonna come to me, so they're coming here. So there is no need to move in that case. Like going to the opponent's territory is costing a lot. So, you know, when they're coming to you, if you are nearly full, you know, max life, you can stay here, right? If you are not max life, you can move. Eventually. $2,148 times 3. Yeah, it goes fast, you know. It goes fast. You know, most viewers are FC10 now, you know. Some of you started to watch me, you are babies FC1 and 3, and now you must, you know, a lot of you are FC8, FC10, so it goes fast. Yeah, then the T11, the FC8, FC10, these are big milestones. And then it slows down, you know. It slows down even more. Now you have a, you know, it might not for you guys. For me, at the moment it was slowing down in the sense of, well, I need to play as well on king shots. I'm gonna defend some buildings, to be honest, some key buildings, and I'm gonna chill. I'm not gonna pay too much attention there. We are more and more in the stream, guys. We are nearly 70 tonight. There are some people on Twitch. That's really cool. Thank you again. Thank you a lot for the support, the love, the kind words. You can't imagine, you know, like I've been, you know, I'm explaining to friends what I do more and more about the YouTube things and stuff, you know, because let's say my circle of friends are not really gamers. You know, my wife is doing yoga. I do a lot of things for health as well. She's a yoga teacher, so our friends are not really into video game that much, but I find it really cool, you know, still. That's possible to do. We are getting destroyed here. So I don't know if I can help, but what's going on? I might send one of my Mars, but that's not really my place, you know, I should not be here. So... But there is like one dude here that's really strong. That seems to be the issue. That seems to be their white rabbit dude. He seems to cause a bit of trouble. Yeah, white rabbit is really strong. But there is Davy, so Davy should be okay. I'm gonna, yeah, they are stronger player here. So I'm gonna send my main march. You only War Academy 3, but that's okay. You know, we do what we can with the budget we have. Not everyone can be a whale. You know, it's sometimes as simple as where you are in your career path, which country you live in. It's, you know, it's a lot easier to whale up for some country than for others. There is a bit of so let me go here with that. I'm gonna help with the main march here. Let's do Memo is low. How do you keep the building straight that you can appoint guardian to? I end up wasting time clicking on several buildings before I find one I can appoint someone. I mean, you go here and you can do it from here directly. Like for me, I always manage it from here. I don't know if that's what you mean. Hey, Malberger. Welcome. My Berger, I'm not sure how you pronounce it. My wife will kill me if I will. Me too. Me too. I mean, she will not kill me. That's, you know, I do what I want basically, but might be a bit of a problem for paying the loan, you know. Kind of bought a house 3 years ago, so nowhere near to be paid. It's nowhere near to be paid. It's really depends on priorities as well. For me, you know, most of my hobby money goes to gaming. I don't have a lot of expensive hobby, you know, it's just friends, foods, little things like that. I don't travel crazily. I don't need to travel very expensively if I do travel, so it as well depends a bit about what people like to do. That's my main march is kind of stuck here. What are we doing? We are lagging behind so far because the Reds are kicking our butts mostly. Because the Reds are... So we have a bit of an adjusting part, but you know, that's gonna die eventually. That's gonna happen in 6, and that's my job. My job is actually to be here, so you know, I cannot be too much on the right. Cannot be too much on the right, that's really not my place to be. And these here, people are sorted in order of the lack of fuel they have, right? You can do by power and stuff, but you can do by fuel. So for example, these are the lowest one with fuel. So I'm looking at that dude, he has quite a bit. And he's not very strong, so I'll try to make sure. I'm trying to keep everyone with fuel, but I'm trying to make sure that the stronger people have the fuel they need. More than the weaker ones, right? And I use myself as the feeder if I don't know what to do and I don't have fuel and I don't want to think, and it's, you know, I know I'm gonna use it, that I'm actively playing, so. But you see, I see, oh shit, she's half full and I'm looking around, who is not having one. Aoi is low, so I'm gonna swap. Memo is high as well, so I'm gonna swap to someone else. So Snowbug, they are all strong people. And I'm not giving up some to myself for a while, so I'm gonna do that even if I don't really need to, because I'm kind of start to die. And some people are as well in building, we keep and we lose, we keep, we lose, so it could be a bit of an issue. Okay, so now I revived. So I'm gonna go where I'm supposed to be with my main, but that's we have a bit of an issue of containing the right side of things. Yeah, it's really annoying. These are very strong marches. And they have Gen 11, so... Well, I'll show you in a sec, but just so you see the map in king shots, right? The income, that's us. We have 100k, they have 80, and these guys have 30k. So like the map is nearly blue here. I am not really playing, to be honest. I have enough to do in Whiteout, so I'm not really playing. Let me help here a bit with one of the march. I think we kind of need it. And you see the little badges, right? Purple is 45k and blue on the top right is 15k. Income per minute. You get used to, you know, to spot these. We have that in 3 minutes. Is king shot the same as was? In many ways it is. It's the same game engine, right? Like, yeah, I don't exactly know which part is true, but basically the one game with this, you know, similar game had this source code leaked as far as I understand. And many developers are doing variation of that game because of that, you know. But they had the source code of a game that was working in terms of combat system and stuff, so that's why you might see ads. I think I see ads of 2 or 3 similar games. I have viewers that play 4 games, I think. Whiteout and 3 similar ones as well. So here I'm gonna stay here for a bit. I'm just gonna wait 2 minutes for that. And I'm gonna manage fuel in the meantime. So he's okay. You want to make sure that everyone that is kind of low has a, you know, regular income. I'm doing okay for now, so... They made some change to currencies, packs, events. Which kind of event give what? Some are very similar, nearly exactly the same, so it really depends. I mean, Adele, you already got the best one, so I don't know what to do for you. But here we cannot get these back. That's a bit of a struggle. Because we got a lot of weak people and they got a lot of strong folks. Did I send a march to help? I think I should send a march to help. I'm gonna send my second march here and I'm gonna keep my first and my second. These are, you know, easy thing to defend for us to get more points and income because we're kind of lagging behind on points. That's our Legion 2 though, so, you know, we lack a bit of power compared to Legion 1, but they are quite strong. The opponents are quite strong. Did I register on the wrong account? We don't have it on that one. Oh no, but I only have it on 2 accounts. Okay, we don't have it on that city yet. Okay. That should be where I go. That's my team. But I'm stuck. I need to come back from here, and I need to come back from here to be able to go and do my job here. So they will capture it. That's terrible. We have Gen 2 fleet arriving on Monday, and I believe only around 10-15 players are level 30 in the States. I can't recall if that's good or not, Ali. I cannot recall. But you know, it's gonna increase quite quickly then. Because rushing is expensive, but spending a few hundreds and being there soon is not that bad. Many people will do it. But that seems okay. Oh, he kicks my butt. Quite a bit. We're gonna get them, right? If they don't reinforce. Because we got the blue one, so that's gonna be quite okay. And I'm gonna prevent them to get here. So that should be okay here. We should secure that easily. Fuel is okay. It's not too bad. I can give one, you know. I'm gonna stay here. Maybe I go here. I don't want to. Oh, okay. I was like, I want to die here to kind of reallocate. Let's go King Wolf. He's a big dude. Davey is a big dude as well. So let's give it to our like stronger folks. They are pushing here. There is Davey quite a bit, so that's gonna be okay eventually. I mean, matchmaking with 3 alliances is not that easy, I think, Cydric. But yeah, it can be quite unfair. It's often unfair in Canyon. I find that matchmaking is rarely unfair. Rarely very, very fair. So here they are pushing very hard, but there is nobody that very strong, so my main march is, gonna be okay for a bit. We are getting, wow, there are White Rabbit is like pushing very hard here. And Van is strong. And AD, so they have like 3 or 4 strong players here. That's why we struggle a bit. And they are, will I die? Yeah, will I? I'm gonna, that's okay. If I stay in our territory, it's gonna be really okay. And where am I here? I'm here. We are fighting Turkish dudes, and this I don't know. BD, yes. Weird name. But the Reds are going very strong after us. In terms of points, we are not really catching up, to be honest. That's the part that's not really good. But we are doing okay on the yellow side. Legend is okay, so let's do him. David okay as well, so let's keep them to high amount. So something to note, fighting is taking fuel, so if you have a whale going alone in the opposing territory, and when you are playing in the opponent's territory, it costs more. Whatever you do costs more. So if you are going too aggressively on the opponent's territory instead of defending yours, it costs a lot more fuel, and you can run very low on fuel. So you want to first secure your territory as much as possible. It costs a lot less of fuel, whether you fight, whether you move, and then if you can get into the opponent's territory, you can. But we cannot really break in so far. So I'm dead, and that's what the one here. The ranking rewards are not really good, to be honest. You know, if you are not, I don't think they changed them, but even the top one is very, very low. So I would not worry too much about the top, you know, unless you can be top one, but that's gonna be a well. You know, whether you do 20, 30, 50, you know, it is what it is. See, I'm you know, halfway through these. And these guys are doing a lot of kills. And the Tur, I don't know how they defend, but somehow they don't do kills, but they defend very well, so. They're gonna come to me, so that's okay. Here it's quite easy. They are not super strong, so it seems that they might know they are not super strong and they are sending their stronger player to us. I'm a bit confused by the red guys. We kind of have all their stronger players, to be honest. If you can scout, you know, around the map, see what's going on. I mean, they have, Daisy is not on our side. Okay, they have a lot of strong players. That's true that we don't see Daisy, and Daisy is probably kicking the yellow's butts because she's quite strong. Moon Knight, yeah, they are very, very strong. So the reds are actually quite stronger than us. That's gonna be a bit of a challenge. Taking a break from Eurovision. So what's fun about Eurovision? Like, is that the singing? Is that the country kind of people fighting against each other for whatever is the best? Is France doing crazy shit for Eurovision, if I remember? Are many of you watching it? Finland have 40% chance of winning. Fair enough. So I got the defense position now. So I got 10% more lethality. It doesn't change the world. I don't know what will. France had a good song, but the last I saw they had 2% chance of winning. That's okay, Paul. That's okay, you have better things to do. How do you rig the matchmaking? I don't think you can, to be honest, on Canyon. I don't think you can. The only thing people usually do to try to see if they can make the matchmaking against them, I mean, not against them, actually, for them, is removing hero gear, but, you know, the devs keep saying it's not working, and you can never know if it does anyway when you do it, so... Nearly nobody is doing it at that stage. There are very, very few alliances doing it right now, especially for Canyon. Enjoy. Might be there after, we'll see. I'm quite tired, so... I had family for 2 days, and I'm, you know... This guy's quite tiring. Oh, I got destroyed. Okay, here I can do... You're gonna come to me, so that's gonna be okay. That's gonna be okay. So let's go back one here as always. And let's, you know, it feels I'm helping a bit on the red side somehow. The yellow side is okay. Middle is gonna open in 6, so that's gonna be something. I'm gonna check for these. Quick. Oh, I remove one that could be useful. That can be helpful. Let's go back to the fight. The reds are really making like piercing on the yellow side somehow, and that's really good for us. So that's gonna mean we might be able to do second, because we could not really, we were kind of quite behind lately so far, so and that could be good to get, like, to really try to bother to really make the yellow be third, but they should not be able to get middle. It seems that the reds are so much stronger. So let's try to make a bit of a mess from, you know, their position. They can lock me in, but that's gonna consume a lot of fuel. So I'm gonna go back and forth between like bigger buildings, so they might be a bit stuck, you know. I'm gonna back myself up with my other march. But that's gonna cut them a lot of points. That's a lot of points for us, you know. If I can maintain that with 2 marches, it's gonna be insane. They're gonna regret it a lot. They're not really strong, so... And the Reds are making like a huge... Be a base. I don't know if I'm really needed there. There are so many people fighting the Reds, then it's more a question of power than anything else. And middle is opening in 2 mins. I might destroy all of these guys. It's just gonna lock me in terms of fuel. Because I'm alone fighting. That's the part that's gonna lock me in. That's why you can burn a crazy amount of fuel in a situation like that, that your troop is fighting non-stop. Because, I mean, you are 10k fuel per battle. And yeah, I mean, between 100 and 300% increased cost of fuel, so... How can you get that with 300k? That's crazy. That's very good for point and ranking though. When you are locked in such a building and you are, you know, killing a lot of weaker troops, it seems like my fuel is just going down and I cannot even revive my troops. But middle is opening in 20 sec. I mean, we seems to be decent. Wow, there are a lot of reds. So let's see who we're gonna get it. It's gonna be the yellow. It's gonna be the yellow. So the last one to kill the mercenary is capturing the building. It's gonna be the yellow. And here I'm stuck, you know. I'm gonna die eventually, but... And eventually it's gonna be very, very soon. So here they are pushing a lot. Can I do that? I'm gonna use my main march to help to reclaim all of that. I'm gonna use one march middle, but it's gonna be to go to the yellow. That's gonna go to the red now. They're gonna kick you the yellow, and it's gonna go to them, and that's very bad for us. So this, you know, you cannot do much. You cannot do much here. It's to beat the order. You can try to speed up and count the amount of people. It's really not easy. And if you want to refresh your march because it's damaged, you could always go back and forth between two buildings. That's always an option. You kind of need to stop them to be able to push in our territory. Let's stop them here. If we block here, and if we block somewhere here, they cannot do anything anymore. They cannot go through, and we will reclaim things back eventually. Thank you, Annie. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you for all the great information. Let me know if you have questions, Annie, as well. If there are things you care to know. One of the biggest strategy to get to middle is you are first cutting off, you know, these buildings so people cannot reinforce, and then you try to get middle. Like just fighting constantly middle is usually a waste. So you want first to have a plan to cut, you know, these whatever they call them. Yeah, these gates, and you know, so they cannot reinforce middle, and then at the same time you try to push middle. So that's kind of a team effort. It's helping a bit if you're on voice. Okay, good luck, Annie. Thank you. Thank you very much. We won't get middle easily, right? They are defending with quite a lot of people. It's not too bad. It's not too good. It's what it is, but it's going to be a bit rough to get it. We really need to put pressure on them somewhere else. We are quite well second with points. So if red is getting middle and we can focus on real estate, we're going to be second anyway. So the only mistake we could make is to overfight, you know, to try to take middle too hard, and the yellow is going to pass us. Or somehow the yellow are getting the castle, but they seems to be quite weaker, so I would not bet on the yellow getting the castle, to be honest. See, they are cutting us from middle, which is not that good. That's a big problem we could have here. I'm gonna refresh my march. It's quite damaged here. And they are coming here, so I'm gonna actually defend this one instead. Yeah, White Rabbit is here. He's gonna kick our butts. So. Can't wait to be stronger. With Gen 11. What the most farm alts you've seen one player have manually? I have someone saying he has 18. But he had some bans, so you know, I don't know. He had some that got banned, so. And that, you know, he appealed and they would not be. The ban would not be overturned, so. Is that guy pretty strong or what? Why did I die so fast? Oh, he's quite weak. They're gonna all come here, so I'm gonna wait because they are not really strong, so. But the reds are really dominating, so hopefully we can... we have a bit less income than the yellow right now. The yellows are doing okay. I don't know where they are big players. They're probably on that side. They're probably fighting with the reds, so we are kind of lucky. We don't have too many of the yellow big ones. Where do we need help? We need some help here? Yeah, we need some. And I'm getting kicked here? No. I'm gonna kill them all. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm winning. They slowly die. But the yellow is still having a good income, so why? Because these are not important, so they are stealing some of the red stuff. That's a bit weird that their income is so good. Let me help a bit here. Gonna burn a bit of gems just to help. Just to make sure. If it get me a bit more reward, but again, they kind of... they are not really appealing. Perfect timing to recruit. There's a lot going on middle. But we could be... yeah, we need to see. It's never ending. That's gonna be easy here. Here, where are we? So that's safe. Let's try to put a bit of pressure on the... Because you know the red, like if the yellow is cutting here, they're going, a lot of them are going middle, so they might try to push middle. See, like they have 14 of them, and they are pushing very hard. So we could cut the red out. The only issue is like, it could benefit the yellow. That could be the problem. That would be the worst for us. So I'm not sure I want to do that. I'm kind of what I'm doing with one march, but I'm not sure that's very smart, to be honest. Yeah, see, like they're going so hard middle when they... and the reds are like speeding up, so they are already adjusting because they have only one access to middle so far. That's pretty well played, you know? On paper, it looks okay. But the reds are doing well. They are adjusting very well. They are playing okay. Should I go somewhere like bigger? Let's defend here because it's only monsters. I mean, they cannot really lose, to be honest, the reds. In 4 minutes, the only thing we can lose is we can lose to yellow. That's why they go so hard on middle. But the only way we can lose is to yellow middle. So we need to cut yellow access to middle. That's mostly what we need to do. We cannot really be first. gonna try to go here. Prevent them. Wow, they took it right away. I'm gonna try to prevent them to go middle and to distract them a bit so they cannot cut off the reds. That's gonna be more important because that's a both access to middle for them. If I do that, that's gonna be a pain for them. Here they're gonna attack, and this one is gonna go cut that middle as well. If I manage that, that's gonna be really good because they just go for middle. They don't really care to defend the access to middle so far, so much. See, like they are not defending access to middle. I can cut them from middle quite a bit. And then that's gonna secure the last 2 minutes. Because now they cannot go middle anymore. For a little bit. And they have to go through me. That you can do that alone. This kind of thing you can do that alone. If I put my 3 marches here, you know, I'm gonna refresh. This one is full. And they will never be able to push middle before the end, that's for sure now. I don't think it was a high risk, but you know, that was the only thing that could hurt us. So we had people going middle for red, and then I'm trying to make sure that they cannot go easily. That's not working as well as I wanted. That's really slowed them down too. Red is here as well, so it's gonna go to red. That's gonna be a second position with, you know, the reds clearly being on top, so they played very well. They are really strong, so GG. And hopefully there is nothing happening in the last 10 sec. Still had a lot of yellow inside, so I managed to get top 5, so that got me a lot of kills. You know, that's a bit more reward. I don't really care, but that's still something. We were first Legion 1, second Legion 2. That's a bit of refined fire crystals. Bit of everything. Gonna wait on these. Second as well, you know, welcome to the club. I mean, the reds were quite stronger, I think, and they played well, so no regrets. They had stronger player than us, either stronger or more buffed, I don't know, but I think we did buff quite a bit. I think the buffs they used were not wasted at all. So let's look at the shop. Apparently they were a bit more as well, so... But it's Canyon, you know, for me it's really not something that worries me too much. So these I need so bad. These I need so bad. That's two things I need so bad. There one speed up, that's 20 hours. Did I need a lot? Then can be charms or stuff. But that's, you know, that's little, 2,500. I need quite a bit of XP as well. So let's do a mix like that. At the end of the day, it's kind of a small thing. Let's remove Xura. Let's remove Bradley, Blanchette. Get back the Dream Team. The myths about games are always fun. So let's play a bit of that. Let me know if you have any question about the battle or the events. Could have done that a bit sooner, to be honest. So that's one of the bigger player, I think. Yeah. Daisy is like really a lot stronger, so that makes sense. Yeah, 2.4 billion. That makes sense, right? They were quite ahead with their stronger player. I think Moon Knight was strong as well. I don't know if it was this one, but they had like Daisy is really, really strong. So, and they are quite older as well. So they are Gen 15. For us, it's a bit rough right now because we most people saved, you know, everything for SVS. So we don't have many Gen 15 heroes. We don't have many of these. So in events like that, when you fight people that already have them, yeah, you're not at, you know, you're not. It's not the easiest matchup. But that's what it is. They played well anyway. So they were stronger. They played well. So nothing. Nothing we should be shy of with what happened here. Let's do a bit more. Should I keep some? I might keep some for tomorrow. I might do like a debrief video of the events. Like I've done that on the French channel and something I enjoyed quite a bit. So here I got... Wow. So here, do I want the Essence Stone or do I want the Chief Gear? I think I want the Chief Gear. I think I need far more Chief Gear than Essence Stones at that stage. Not floor 6, but start to be a lot better. Let's go chief gear. 45. 85, sorry. That's pretty good. That was a good first run, you know? That was a +1, +2, +2, something like that. That's a pretty rare run. +1, let's go. Yes, again. So the same situation, so that's gonna be chief gear again. Gonna be 170 of these. That's plenty. We are a bit lucky right now. Even if it's not a lot of things we can buy in the store because of that. And I might need to move back to like a strategy. I can buy a bit more things from the store. That's 15k, so 15k I could technically do that. That's 10k as well. Let me start to empty the stores. That's all I could get so far. I might need some coins, but I'll get some from the milestone. I'll get 900. So I can probably empty the charm, and I would love to be able to empty a bit as well, some of the chief gear, but like specific items. There are things I like so bad, so I cannot really do all of it all the time. That does not really make sense to me compared to what I'm liking. So +2, I love to have a +3 just for fun, but like when I'm 4 or something like that, you know, like on a good level, not from the beginning. It's a bit too easy from the beginning. I would not blame a whale that's bored to play like that and just, you know, just go up for floor 7 and 8, to be honest. If I was not streaming, I'm not sure I'll have the patience. +2, +1, +1. So we go back to floor 5 and we're gonna get the charms. I might get some floor 4s. A bit of coins too. So you can mix and match as well, depending on what you need. Boom. Let's get some coins. We got 1,100. So the next one I will do 1,400, and I don't know if I can get 1,700 tomorrow. That's a lot of unlucky one, but that's very normal. That's to be expected eventually. That the coin is the same value. Not at floor 5. Not at floor 5. For 5, the coins are a lot less value. And it's even like floor 6 is even worse. The coin are terrible later. The value of each floor changes. So the first 4 floors, 1, 2, 3, 4, are better for, are good for coins. If you want something in the store that you cannot get, or you want specific in the store, and then after that, the coins are actually quite worst. For example, for 6, we calculated earlier that we had Essence Stone that was the equivalent of 5k coins, and the charms were equivalent of 4k of coins, and you get 3k, so that's Wow, +2. Level 5 right away. Level 5 right away, so I'm gonna take Chief Gear. I could have taken a bit of guides. I probably need a bit of guides eventually soon, so... +2. -1. Rinse and repeat. Hope for the best. May the luck be with you. +2, -1 again. I need to teach my Molly how to jump. +2 again, but that's, you know, again 20% initially. So we go to level 4. So the charm is same value here. I want the coins. I mean, I'm gonna buy the charm at the end of the day, so I could have picked the charms, to be honest. I kind of wanted to do that, so you know. But now I want to do a bit of Chief Gear here. +1. Let's go back. I really need a lot of polishing solution, so I might just try to get the 10k of polishing solution. That's really what I need the most, and maybe some designs as well. +2. -1 again. I'm gonna go to the 1.k milestone, 1.4k. I'll get the coins because I want something specific. That's why I'm doing floor 4 is for the coins anyway, so I can get what I want in the store. Just a bit of a painful process to do. Sorry for the chair. Should have muted. Let's go, we climb. Oh, so many things. I'm kind of wrapping up a bit as well. Trying to do my king shot stuff. I think I'm gonna go to bed not too long from now. I'm kind of tired. I'll keep the wife good night. One sec. Be right back. And I'm back. Should we get... No, we don't get the AC... AM, sorry. Mission yet. It's gonna be in 10 minutes or so. Someone started the rally. So let's keep going. +2, so we go direct to 4. Where are we? We are 4K, so I need 10. I probably need 15K, even 20K, I think. I don't know if I can do it, to be honest, but that will be... It's really cool what they did with the speed up of the marches for polars and stuff. That's really amazing, to be honest. One of the best small change in the game they could have made. Yes. We go back to 5, so no coins. We're gonna do charms. And I'm actually quite happy to get some guides as well. I think I'm gonna miss some eventually if I don't get more. Not a lot of luck right now for the last few runs. I mean, it's rare again. 70% is a lot. I'd love to have a good run for the end. Going up? No. Not even close. I love to do a 7 sky as well, like 7 floor with a bit of luck with a +3 or... I would probably only ever do it with a +3 from a +4. I don't think I'll play my +5 to be honest. Let's go. The value of the coin only decreased at floor 6. I'm not sure. We calculated earlier. I think already at floor 4, essence stones are far higher compared to coins if you will buy essence stone, but most people don't. And then already level 5 is... See, if you compare here, you get... I mean, you cannot see, right? Cannot see. We need to see when we have charms. That's easier to see. I'm pretty sure the simulation we're seeing at floor 5 is best. So we got the 1,400s. So here you get 75 for 75. Oh, here the value on the charm is the same. Okay. So it's floor 6 that it changed a lot, you're right. The value is the same here. It's matching. So yeah, no, it's floor 6. Okay, yeah, fair enough. But you know, I took nothing I don't need, so it does not really change anything at the end of the day. I don't need that many more coins before it starts to be really a diminishing return, and the rest is similar price. So if you would do a sandstone, that could be a high value event. I don't think there is many other events when you can get that many sandstone. It's just that most people don't need that much. Usually get them from somewhere else. Do I go back to floor 5? It's charms. I need the selected items. I need to go back for the... I'm gonna burn it all, to be honest. But you are what, Malte Berger? Berger? I'm not sure if it's like a French way. It will be Malte Berger, the French way to say it. It was -2, but you know, cannot be negative, so -2 again. So I'm happy if I use my lack of luck on -2. Will I be able to do 4.7 tomorrow? That's gonna be important eventually. Wow, again -2. Wow. It does not like me. Just +1, -1, let's go. +2, let's do the coins again. Coin again, that's going up quite a bit. Nearly the 10k I wanted. Just take forever to do. Tonton, did you win? Elikin. We finished second. So we were against... like I guess maybe the yellow were a bit weaker overall. They maybe have one strong player that was really strong, but he was mostly fighting on the red side, it felt. And the reds were quite stronger. They had the Maxwell. So that was a bit rough, but we finished second. It was a bit rough, you know, we were third for like half of the battle, I think. Like the red, they really gave us a hard time, so the next one I'm gonna buy out is gonna be these ones. I mean, that's 200 times 25, so that's 5k. What did too much? What did a mistake? No, I think that's okay. That looks okay. So now I need these. I need a shit ton of design because I'm gonna need to exchange them. So that's gonna be the next. That's not gonna be for today. And you, Leaking, did you win today? Six more times. Let's go. Bring me luck. Give me a +3. Let's do something crazy. +2, +3. That would be ideal. It was -2. 3 more runs. Okay, level 4. Do I do some charms? No, I really need the coin at that stage. Charms is gonna be okay. It's gonna happen later. It's gonna be... It's not the focus of the moment. Last one, of course. We had like 15 players against 20-ish. Okay, but I mean, if you want, that's cool. How is your new... Did you move state again, or...? A truce for Bruce. Oh, it's going to... It's going good. Just finished these. I had like 700-800 of these to go through today. We're gonna get a bit more tomorrow, but that's gonna be, you know, 300 of these, 230 of these. So that's all I could buy so far. Plus I got a lot of items. That's pretty solid. See, 920. Okay, cool. As long as you're happy, you know, like they say. Wow, that was a misclick. We are welling up a bit here, you know. We got a lot of strong people. It gets a bit insane. You can still come here. I'll never move the other way around. Like, if I move, I'll go to 100, 1100. If I ever move from 948, I'm gonna go 1100. And then I can never move again. The only question is, yeah, if I had to move, I don't know if I'll move that much, maybe. Because if I can get my 2 other farms here, unless they fix resources for T12, I don't know. I mean, I'm saying that I've been, you know, a year and a half nearly on that state now, so... You know, if the group, if it will blow up and people will transfer together, maybe I'll consider following. After a year and a half. I could consider following some people, I guess. But there is quite a bit of a drama in big states exploding. Like, I don't know what happened with 855 and 943, but I think 943 lost quite a bit of wells, I've heard. I did not really check or follow that at all. And 855, they lost Classic, so Classic is with Elius now. So I don't know what's going on. If they are just trying to, like, make another... If they were bored of always winning, or... You have Davy in your alliance, you have to move due to the smell of the fish smell. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue at times, I have to say. But, you know, next week's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a lot of SVS stuff to cover. That's gonna be cool. People have been... like that King Wolf, that's a new dude. He seems to be pretty strong. He has a broken heart, though. We were like fighting a Daisy, so we were fighting against 7, 8, 6. And Daisy, she's like that. Or he's like that. You were licking the fish too much, I guess. Something like that. So we, you know, we had, well, I mean, we had Jackie, we have Davy, we had Oshit, I think, in the battlefield, but she's quite, you know, is quite a bit above us, let's say. That's a bit of another level, right? I'm level 12, that's a lot more skills as well, so. But they played well too, so it's not just, you know, not just power. They did, you see they reacted very quickly to situation, they adjusted very quickly, they speed up what they needed to, so. These are people that know what they do overall. Oh, we got the ACAM. I don't know if anybody is still doing this. Oh, wow. One sec. And I'm back. I was just screaming to people regarding what they need to do. You mean today or in car? So 8 minutes, so I need to keep a track of that. Try to get my luck one more time. It would be nice. That's really a time to fill up on I don't know how other people do it, but for me it's really a time I fill up on these so bad. So bad. And then I'm draining them, slowly draining them over the next months, and then I'm going back up. So we got 250 of these. Ooh. My bags are kind of full, you know? Kind of want to push, but that's gonna be in... I'm gonna wait a month, I guess. I'm gonna wait patiently a month. It's gonna be a long month, if you ask me. But it is what it is. You have to do what you have to do. Hey, Greenfield. Good day to you too. Tonton, do you have some tips for teleports beside the Nomanic VIP shop? See? Look at me. 183, man. So you simply do not waste them, I guess. That's the right answer. You use them wisely. You use them wisely. But the main thing is not where to get, but there is not much else, you know. It's like buy them here. You know, make sure you get the other one now, because the other one allows you to teleport inside the Alliance territory now. So whenever you go back to your hive, you know, make sure you use these instead. I mean, this one is, I don't think it's allowing you to move around, but this one is allowing you to move in the Alliance territory. So make sure whenever you go back to the Alliance territory, you just use one of these instead of one of these. And is, yeah, I'm very careful with spending teleports. I'm really not wasting any usually. Some people find it boring, but I prefer it's boring and, you know, I'm actually not wasting things than... My all run for Southern tickets. But what do you mean tickets? Like, is mean in average for what? What are the numbers you give? That the amount of tickets you got? The amount of, is that like 30k, 41k? You did that on multiple accounts, or what did you got? But it's a bit, you know, I cannot really tell you, to be honest, because, oh, we have to do that as well. But you know, I used a lot of things in the shop, but I used a lot of things in, you know, I got a lot of items here as well. You know, I did a session where I did coins, but then before that I was doing charms. I mean, it's rare, but you chief gear a bit, charms. And it does not go very far, so... Coins per ticket? I mean, I did not calculate, to be honest. I'm following the simulation, but that's roughly... it's rough, for me it should be roughly around 14 average. With the strategy I'm using, it should be like 39 point something, but I did not keep track. This the new event starting? Yes, of course it does. It's like people in Gen 5 got it. I think the cutoff is like maybe even Gen 4. It's War Academy, the cutoff for that one. The Icefire Warheim League. It's a 6,400% for you. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, most people that look closely at the value of the event are really happy with it. The only unhappy one I've seen are mostly free-to-play that get overwhelmed a bit with the, you know, that kind of dislike the game mode, basically. I had a lot of complaints from free-to-play in the comments. You can check on the videos about it. Because, like, you know, there is like layers on layers of stuff, and it's really hard to get what you know, what you can buy and shit. But whoever like did careful calculation and know what they want to buy, they have been very positive about the event in the comments. So it's a polarizing event. It's either people are like discarding it because it's complex and it's unclear, but when people actually spend and look at it properly, it's actually a very good one for most people. I will match you with my unluckiness. Maybe. I mean... I'm rotating basically between speed ups and fire crystals here. I'm rotating between the two because I need both so bad. Well, I might just be able to play one more. That's not a good round. Come on, bring me like... That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, but I cannot play a full round anymore, so I'm gonna stop here. Unless that board is amazing. I mean, it's cool, but not gonna buy more. That was enough. I'm going up a bit with general speed ups. I'm going up a bit. Research is decent. They have a lot of experts to do, so I really need to go up here. It's really gonna change next month, so that's gonna be great. That was quick for me, you know, compared to that. That took freaking forever to do. What's going on here? Oh, I go to, okay. Do you guys know about the Warheim? Did you watch the video? Do you want to talk about it? We don't have much coming up, right? We could have like the... So tomorrow there is a Flame and Fang, so I need to be careful about that. It should be like in 2 weeks we could have like a... Children's Week event, seasonal, but I don't know. That would be kind of nice if it's in 2 weeks. I won't get any today. No, I cannot play. Let's be reasonable. Let's do what I say, you know. Yeah, it's pay to win, of course. Yeah. I mean, what's not pay to win? Do you know something not pay to win? That's the game we play, right? I have no problem with that personally. It's really like it's the game we play. The outcome varies a lot here. Yes, that was by like 1 marksman. So I'll look at the report after. That was like, well, I see now it's working half. It's really insane, the gap. That these guys are a lot stronger. We won with like 1,000 troops left. That was super, super mega close. And that's 2% more everywhere, but it totally break us. Probably got a bit unlucky, but do I have Gatot? Where do I have Gatot? How many turns are these? "32 turns. So there is a lot of turns. There are a lot of turns. They are not quick combats. It's like similar to a rally, more or less. Maybe a tiny bit shorter, but... I beat Eddie. Who is here? Lena as well. Wolf King. Sharkyo is pretty strong. I really wish they do Warheim like with a lot of, you know, 256 or that kind of crazy tournaments. I think that could be cool. That was quick as well. Should have paid attention. I'll put a timer. I'm gonna refresh. Keep that one for people that need to complete their today events. Gathering, you know, maybe I'll keep one in case, but... just in case. Let's put a timer, half an hour. Then I'll probably go to bed by then. Or... That's all. Alliance mobilization should be done with a timer every 30 minutes. Let's wrap up the farm. Maybe I can do one more here. Tomorrow I'll do Legion 1 Foundry, so that's gonna be 14 UTC, so might be quite useless, but curious to see. I don't think I've done Legion 1 with Car yet. I think I've only done, maybe I've done one Legion 1. Will I go top 10? No, I don't want to actually. I don't want to, you know, take rewards from people. Actually, I beat top just behind it. I'll pick the team as much as I can, but not taking rewards. Well, I'm 39, so I can take the 30. But some of these are tough depending on what they have. Like Eleonora seems to be pretty decent in Arena. I'm losing to Gen 11 heroes people quite a bit sometimes. And the gaps are quite huge at times. So. I'm not using Bradley anymore, that could be the mistake, you know. I should probably do should probably do something like that. Yeah, it's very weak. That might work a bit better, to be honest. So let me remove Gatot. Let's put Fred. Let's put Blanchette. Let's put Rufus. Let's put Bradley. That might be a bit of a better option. It's just 3 marksmen at the back, so it seems to cause less of an issue. Now that Bradley is kind of very, very old heroes. It does not do as much damage at the Gen 7, and you can tank a bit his AoE. Very many people do that. Fred Magnus. But his infantry was quite more tanky than mine, so I'm stronger, but not real strong. What does he have? That's gonna be bad. That's Gen 11. But I'm curious. That's Magnus. Gatot. But I'm not sure to win, but I'm a bit curious what's gonna happen. I got destroyed. My farm suck in Arena, to be honest. I don't know if because my hero gear is really low compared to some other people. I did not do bear with the farm for like a year or a year and a half. So even if the power is okay with the hero, the shards and stuff, it gets rarely wins like similar power. Even if I got a bit better heroes, I often lose. One stamina could do one more. I might just wait. Burn it properly. Olga is crazy. That's 10 chests versus 30 on my main. Aiden, do you think transferring to an older state is bad? Sometimes you could transfer to a state so far that you couldn't make you skip a gen. Yes, you can. Apparently there is no limit actually when you transfer to an older state. I've learned that not too long ago. You could go back to state 6 if you want. or state 4, whichever is the oldest right now. So is it worth it? I mean, the only issue is, to me, is like, if you want, it depends why you play for, right? If you want to play with friends, if you don't like a gen or whatever, yes, why not? But then for me, the huge problem is like, you're gonna get weaker by quite a lot. Because people will have played, if you move 6 months, let's say you transfer like me, like I transferred 3 months actually to newer states. So if you transfer 3 months to an older states, you're gonna skip a gen, but you're gonna skip a gen of Fire Crystal, of free SSR Shard, of free Bear reward, of SVS prep rewards. You're gonna skip a month compared to them. You're gonna have a month less of that. So for your power compared to them will be a lot lower. And if you start to move, 1, 2, 3 months, it's gonna be 1 gen. If you move 6 months, it's gonna be 2 gen. And yeah, it could make sense eventually, right? But I don't know. I would not do it myself because of that. But if you want to play with friends and you care more about like the social aspects, or you want to join a great group of players that you want to join one of the mega states because you want to do the big battle, on their side. Like there could be, valid reason, but yeah, it's gonna be a lot harder for you to be as strong as them, right? So it really depends, I guess. But no, actually not when you move to older states. There is no limit. It's only when you move to newer state that there is a limit. I thought as well, but some other content creators were looking into that, and they clearly found that you can move beyond that, beyond the 180 days when you move to older state. Yes, exactly, yes. So for me, can we see it? What is the range we have this time? Is our transfer over? Oh, let me get out. No, I cannot. So yeah, I can transfer. I mean, it tells when you cannot transfer. Because your city is too old. But I think I can go to 1150 or something like that. For me, it tells you when it's too old. But I cannot check these times. Once we had a transfer that I could not transfer on some of the states. That was the thing. Did I do that here? That is done here. Did I do that here? Where did I not do? It feels I did not do it on one account. I cannot find which one. I mean, Dan, like one way I could see it is like you move to an older state to progress faster, and then you move back later. That could be a strategy. That could be a strategy. Like a big milestone to get a lot more rewards from packs if you spend, from all rewards if you are in game, so something like that. But that might skip a gen. So let's say, I don't know, you want to skip gen 4. You don't want to do Reyna, you don't want to do Amos, and you don't want to do Lean. Because Lean is not that good. So you move to a Gen 5 state and you do Gwen, you do Olga, you do Hector, and you do Nora. And then you move through Gen 5 a lot to accumulate a lot of resources and get a lot more rewards from events, right? That's like, I could see something like that to optimize your account. But it's more like for you, it's more to play with friends. So it's a bit of a different matter in that case. That could be really okay, to be honest. At the end of the day, it's a video game, If you are free to play, you're not gonna be crazily strong somewhere else at the end of the day. In Gen 8, so you will miss... I mean, Gatot is important. I mean, yeah. But that is a good one, but does that mean you cannot skip him? Hendrik is skippable. Sonia is skippable, so these are not insane when it comes to these, but so soon I'll get that one. Alliance chest, Alliance token, contribution that I don't want to spend gem on that. I could to speed it up a bit. Facilities, I'm getting to close to 500 to 600. Let me get some while we speak. Let me get 3 more. These are insane, to be honest. They take freaking forever. Fortress Stronghold is gonna take forever. Frost Fireman gonna take forever. Contribution to Foundry, whatever, gonna take forever. The Fire Castle Battle gonna take forever. What do you suggest that I do for Gen 2 as a low spender? I spend maybe 50-100 a month. Literally my first time playing the game, and it has been only 43 days. So it's very simple. It depends a bit on what you've done, of course. I'll show you my Kingshot account. One sec. Let me just check my messages. I need to do something. OTP Amazon. Why did not tell me? I had a lot of WhatsApp message. So what were we talking about? I need to keep an eye on that. I'm going 27, upgrading to Furnace 28. So let me show you Kingshot for a sec. I'm a bit ahead of you, but that's where I am. So that's my free-to-play account. That's my free-to-play account. So we are at the end of Gen 2, so that's similar. It's just not the same names of heroes, but that's very similar. So I was free to play until what, 2 weeks ago, and I spent like $15 on the game. So a lot less than you. So you can see that's my resource building. They're all 30. So basically at the end of Gen 2, I'm wrapping up my building that need to be. So that's the equivalent of your barricades. So I'm finishing the barricades. And everything else is level 30. So I have my Titan troops. I have all of that, right? It's all finishing the building and stuff. And I'm like maybe a month and a half ahead of you. When it comes to heroes, what I've been doing is like, that's this one, the black dude is Sergei. So the one with the helmet for us. That's Gina, but the one that's reducing the cost of stamina. That's Baiti. So that's probably one of the marksmen you have. And that's Jesse, right? And here you have Patrick. So that's the 5 pure pearl heroes that are easy to level up. The other one are a lot harder to level up here as well, They're the same as Whiteout there. The other one are a lot harder to level up. So I've done the equivalent, that Dean Man. That's the equivalent of Dean Man. So I've made him level 3 with Lucky Wheel in Gen 1 to get that skill to level 4. So that's really important. Both are crucial for your progression. And then I focus mostly on, Gina, Sergei, Baiti, Jesse, Patrick to get like, second marches, heroes for arenas and stuff. That's a Molly. So that's the only one you should have leveled up, either, for what you spent. But the same developer, that's exactly the same developer doing it. It's White Bear Studio. That's Molly. So, you'll get her somewhere like that eventually, if not yet. But I would not use general shards on Molly. Molly, you will do her over time. So I'll keep my general shard, as you can see. What I've been doing the Lucky Wheel on Flint. That's the equivalent of Flint. It's a more, Amazon feminine version. To 4 stars, just 4 stars. So to do that, you will need to spin the Lucky Wheel 70 times every event, every 2 weeks. You need 90k gems every 2 weeks, which is doable with what you spend very easily. You do that, you put a 4-star with the lucky wheel, and that's gonna happen automatically. If you do 70 spins, it's gonna happen. It's gonna do, you do that slowly, and you know, when you are 2 or 3 star, you replace Sergey more or less. When it comes to widget, I just do level 2 on widgets. That's really enough. I don't bother too much. Then that's Alonso. That's a pirate, that's an equivalent to Alonso. So I've done with SSR shards. I've not used SSR shard in Gen 1 on Molly, barely any. I use maybe 20 or 30 to finish some milestones. But I kept them all, so I'm pouring all of my SSR shards on Alonso. So I have a very good marksman. So that's the equivalent of Alonso. So that's kind of what you want to do. You will have Flint, 4 stars eventually at the end of the gen. You're on your infantry. You're gonna have Molly Gen 1. You're gonna have Alonso Gen 2, that's going to be your main march. Then for intel missions and for Polar Terror, you're going to get Gina. And for Arena, you can get Sergey, Flint, Molly. And then you're going to use Gina or Alonso and Baiti, something like that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Alonso, he beats Dean Man like any time. Alonso is a beast in Arena. He's totally a beast. And so you pick heroes and you put them at least 4 stars. Gen 3, I'm going to go with the Lucky Wheel. I'm going to do the Lucky Wheel 4 stars or maybe a bit more. And then I'm going to do Greg, the equivalent of Greg as the marksman, to get another good marksman, to get a very good arena team, right? That's kind of how it looks like. You're just doing all your buildings if you can, slowly but surely. I don't know, did it help, Ali? Let me know. But that's leaking, that's really like the same devs again. But the graphic are, people love them more for some people. Actually, I have viewers of Kingshot that play Kingshot because they like the graphic more, and they don't. And we have a globe skin on my alliance. They were Gen 2. He got it from middle of Gen 2. That's the equivalent of the globe skin. So I'm very curious about how much that dude's gonna push next week when we are at SVS prep. Because he has been very good at saving. He saved most of what he bought to get the globe skin in Gen 2. So that's gonna be welcome, Ali. That's gonna be really cool. And they are really cool people. Like they are, you see, like the state is already united with like alliances with similar names. That's our academy, that's the main 2 alliances. The whales are doing bear like in each other alliances. Sometimes they come to us, sometimes we go to them for the top player and the whales. It's really cool to see. Yeah, but some people, it's a taste thing. So yeah, I get it. I prefer as well Whiteout by quite a bit, to be honest, when it comes to graphic. But the globe skin is nice. And they don't have the globes, the domain and the different globe skins, They don't have it yet, so. Always handy to have a low level account to show people. I might keep one of them. I don't know if I want to do Arena. I might go to bed soon. Or I might go play Diablo, actually. If you guys don't have many questions, I might just go play a bit Diablo. Or Heroes, Might and Magic. I did not really play yet. I don't know if you guys are playing that kind of game, but like the Heroes, Might and Magic Olden Era, I've played the shit out of the demo. And now I have the, like the early whatever, the early version of it. These are one of my favorite games of all time as well. I need to kind of do that. Oh, did I miss? 9 minutes. Probably. Do they already give? No, I don't know. They don't have. They only have like a level 1 for now. The March skin is pretty cool as well, but I don't know if I can show you. But it's like a meteor, but like a void meteor, basically. So it's pretty good. I have 100. What VIP are you, Ali? I have 170k, 90k gem saved Monday for Flint. I mean, what I've done, to be honest, because they had that much gems, to get a bit sooner. I spin 120 times the first event to get him a bit further, you know, to get him a bit sooner. But we got a lot of events that gave gems in King Shot. Or King Shot is a bit more generous for gem. I don't know which one. I felt it was coming from event, but it could be more generous as well. So you could do that as well. You know, you could have Flint 4.2, 4.3, or, you know, but I mean, Flint, you're gonna keep him for a while, but for me, I'll do gems on VIP at that stage. That's what I'm asking you. Like, it's usually more interesting to do gems on VIP, I find. Yeah, VIP 6, so that you can do better. You can do higher. You can do higher. You can go 7 or 8. Like I'm level 8 VIP right now at the end of Gen 2 and free to play. And I could be like 8 and a third. That's something that you have to do. Hey Prize, welcome. Yeah, sure, please ask. If you guys have no question, I'll go to bed, so you decide if I go to bed or not. If you have question, I can stay a bit. Wife is sleeping, so we got a bit of time. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well, and tomorrow it's gonna start around... I can start sooner, so I want to stop... I'll stop after Foundry, so I might start sooner. I might start as close as like noon UTC. Yeah, SR shards, you're gonna get too many very, very soon, so I would not stress about it. I'll go SSR shard. Long term, it's a lot better, so I'll go VIP 7 to unlock that. And VIP 8 is good for books as well. It's gonna really help you with the books. Then VIP 9 is like golden. Then when you are VIP 9, you can do 120 spins per lucky wheel, and you can start to focus on doing 5-star heroes, I think. You guys reach VIP 9 today. GG. GG. I need to do one thing. I need to check my SMS. Why it's not working? Sender cannot reply, cannot contact them directly. So I need to fix something for work quick. I need 2 helps to fix something. So what's up? I'll be there in a sec, guys. Just need to do that for work quick. Oh, there are things to do for work that I forgot to do as well. I'll keep an eye on it. Let me check back the chat. So I'm beginning to understand the strategy for joiner heroes. Do you have any suggestion on how to ensure the correct for joiner are used by my alliance member? For example, should everyone else wait for joiner to join the rally and then after? In Garrison, you can manage that easily because you can swap, and I don't know if you know how to do it, and let me know if you don't know. It's quite simple. In offense, you cannot really accept what you've said, so you assign joiners, or you kind of, teach into people that they are joining with the right joiners. But in offense, you care a lot less to get the right joiners. Usually you just do a bunch of rallies and you do 2, 3, 4 rallies together, and as long as the joiners are not bad, it's okay. But it's hard to do. It requires discipline and teaching and people, being patient. So yeah, if you know for Garrison, then there is not, the rest is like patience and that's it fast. Are you free to play? Any guess for when the next car game event will be? Nope. I mean, it could be at the end of the month if they do Children's Week. It could be this summer for summer game. It could be in between whenever they want. So the only close guess I know is could be Children's Week, but historically they did not always make a big event for Children's Week. Sometimes it was like a smaller event. And we got like Tundra Adventure at the seasonal event, something like that. And yeah, so not too sure. We struggle because we don't have any wells yet. Stuff if you don't have these big folks to help. What's my stat? It's 948. 948. Get these now. So we need to see what they will give us. I would not be against the Tundra Adventure, to be honest. Somewhere in July, or it's a cool event. Worst case scenario, do I want to do another? Let's do another round just in case. Let's give some people options. I might not be able to do the extra mission I want to, which means I will have wasted, quite a few attempts. Let's go back in that well. I observed that in the last event they give more resource. I mean, I would be nice. I did not pay attention, to be honest. So you mean what's these? Are these more or? But, to be honest, I'm not paying attention anymore to that kind of stuff. See like how much we are wasting, you know, a week away from SVS. Like the minimum points are 38,000. If you look at the bottom, like nobody is near that at the bottom. Even me, I went quite above. So what increased here? If that's what you talk about, or if that's what you mean with the... Could it be in the Alliance mob? I don't think so. It's hard to see now that you got it, you know? No, this event and the... Oh, you mean overall, like not just the resources? Yeah, but I think... I mean, if you look at the latest packs, you know, what we got, these are pretty high value, even if the percentage are not crazy. Johnny Treasure is very, 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 very high value. I mean, everything else that they are introducing right now, the value is pretty high when it comes to event and packs, to be honest. It's another level, and that makes sense. That makes sense. That kind of makes sense too. So that's good for us at least. I mean, the game is requiring more, so events are requiring more. Whatever you need to upgrade is asking for more, so it is what it is. I've done quite a few levels the other day that way. That was very close. I mean, last year it was at the end of, really at the end of June. Oh, May, sorry. It was early June, end of May. But more early June, so it could be 2 weeks-ish, right? Depends a bit. So Reyna is destroying Bradley so bad. Reyna is really insane. That's one more. Does not really help me with anything, but it's a bit more still. That's a Baiti, Alonso. That's a tough event. I hope it's overlap with KOI. Would be nice. I love when it overlap with an event like KOI. Let's make pushing for free to play. You know, if you can rank well, it's pretty good as well. But you know, we really, yeah, I really don't know for Children's Week. Like some years we had very bad one. You see the difference of outcome on these levels in later gens? Like that's insane. Like the skills, the damage. Like I've run that not too long ago without any success, and maybe I improved one widget on one level of widget on Rufus. Yeah, that's a tough level. Let's do the usual. Let's try like that. Maybe if Rufus is tanking a bit of damage and not dying. Yeah, but Bradley is dying so fast. Usually that does not work because my gear on my yeah, On my lancers is so much better than on my second infantry that, you know, the lancers is tanking a lot more than the second infantry, so... Salut TTK, bah écoute ça va, je suis fatigué, je peux tarder à la déco je pense, mais si, voilà, ça dépend un peu de vous. Il y a des questions, des choses, je peux rester encore un peu, sinon je vais aller soit me coucher, soit jouer à Diablo. I'm doing the mercenary prestige on Kingshot quickly while we see if you guys have any question before I go. That's need to be done anyway, so... Yeah, I'm doing very decent. Toi, est en train de mourir, t'as les transferts, tu veux pas partir? T'as pas d'endroit où aller. C'est encore possible, après faut se lancer quoi, mais vous trouvez pour le prochain. What the best pack for Chief Gear? Salut Locke. Vas-y, balance. It depends, like people like these too often. It's not the best, but these are the common one you can usually buy. Right? Then the best one are usually seasonal events or things we have like right now, like, but that you can never know in advance, and you can rarely know in advance and plan what to buy. But these are very okay price for Chief Gear here. Yeah, but sometimes you have like a random pack popping here, and it depends a bit on the value as well. But these are often the two go-to pack people go to. This one I think give a bit more, but you don't have gems, and this one have gems. That's usually what people do, as far as I know at least. Ouais, tu peux TTK, ouais, tu peux faire... Tu peux aller dans un état un peu mort, tu peux gagner, faut le faire quand il y a des événements avec des skins, surtout, c'est important. Moi, je me suis allé dans des états morts, ça m'a pas déplu, hein. C'est pas là que je voulais m'arrêter, mais... J'ai besoin de tes suggestions, bah, dis-moi. Mon compte, quels sont bien équilibrés, je ne sais pas quoi jouer ni comment jouer au jeu. Génération 2, c'est pas un problème, ça, Locke. Moi, pour moi, il faut mieux choisir génération 4, 5, 6, quelque chose comme ça. C'est bien de tout avoir au début, d'avoir tes charmes de niveau 5, 6 à la fin, d'avoir un peu de tout partout, c'est pas mal. Après, la majorité des gens, ils vont jouer tireur parce que c'est mieux, sauf si tu dépenses. Je crois pas que tu dépenses beaucoup d'argent de mémoire, donc... Soit tu joues toutes les troupes et tu laisses un peu les lanciers à la traîne, soit tu joues tireur et infanterie et tu laisses les lanciers énormément à la traîne. C'est en gros les deux options les plus viables souvent. Bah écoute, c'est ce qui fait le plus de sens pour la majorité des gens. Ouais. Je pense que vraiment le 60-40, c'est vraiment pour brûler les villes. Hein. Il n'y a pas grand chose d'autre. Et 48-4-48, ça marche très bien pour brûler les villes aussi, donc t'as pas trop à te prendre la tête. Ça marche un peu moins bien, mais ça marche bien. Après, du coup, la question, c'est un peu à quel point tu laisses traîner les lanciers, et ça, bon, tu peux ajuster, ouais. Moi, ce que je ferais quand même, c'est que, je sais pas, je mettrais tous mes talismans 4 ou 5. Je mettrais tout mon équipement doré, par exemple, ici, quelque chose comme ça. Je ferais une base comme ça, par exemple, plus talisman 4, tout l'équipement doré. Ou ensuite, niveau de la recherche, tu as quand même énormément de points, c'est facile à aller chercher. Tu peux te concentrer que sur l'attaque et la défense, sur l'attaque et la létalité, par exemple, sur les tireurs et les lanciers. Tu fais les tireurs en premier, mais tu sais, quand tu as une upgrade à 5 heures sur des lanciers et à 3 jours sur des tireurs, des fois ça vaut mieux faire l'attaque de 5 heures sur les lanciers, donc il y a un peu de... Ça vaut pas toujours le coup de trop... Quand tu te concentres trop sur quelque chose, tu as un rendement décroissant un peu dessus, donc... Bien sûr, tu vas tirer dans cette direction, mais il y a un moment donné où ça va faire du sens d'aller choper les choses très faciles à débloquer un peu plus tard, quoi. De trucs qui t'intéressent moins, mais qui est quand même important. Je trouve que 60-40 n'est pas fait pour les free-to-play. Je suis assez d'accord, j'irais même au-delà. C'est-à-dire que nous, à ce stade du jeu, il n'y a que les mecs maxés qui arrivent à en faire quelque chose. C'est-à-dire qu'on a pas mal de mecs qui sont construits en 60-40. Je sais plus lesquels. On en a quelques-uns là dans le top 20. Et c'est pas terrible. À ce stade du jeu, c'est pas terrible le 60-40, malheureusement. Quand t'es pas une grosse baleine maxée. Les tireurs, ça marche vachement mieux. Équipement 2, talisman 3. Ouais, mais t'as un peu le temps. Moi, je mettrais au moins tout 4 ou 5 les talismans. Tu pourrais faire l'extrémiste des tireurs. C'est quoi les tireurs? C'est à droite. C'est l'extrémiste du bas. Ils sont en bas, les tireurs, quand tu fais un squad. Tu pourrais aller, hein. Tu peux laisser tout 3 et tu peux faire vraiment les tireurs. C'est possible aussi. Ça va pas changer grand-chose. Mais c'est aussi une option. Y a pas de... Moi, j'ai pas une opinion très très fort là-dessus. À quel point tu dois faire... Tu dois tirer dans une direction. Il y a des gens qui vont dire qu'il y a un truc qui est forcément mieux. Je suis pas du tout sûr de ça. Et tu vas quand même utiliser des lanciers pour l'ours. Tu vas quand même faire des choses comme ça. Ici, il y a quand même le canyon, il y a quand même des endroits où les lanciers sont pas inutiles, le labyrinthe, etc. Donc complètement les négliger, je suis pas un grand fan non plus quand tu as des petites améliorations faciles à faire dessus, quoi. Et tu peux pas ne pas avoir de lancier partout dans le jeu, quoi. Même si dans les modes de jeu principaux, tu peux. Ouais, c'est pas mal, un truc comme ça, 4-5 et en free to play, would you recommend upgrading? 5 euro gift for arena or just focus on one set? Price, I would really suggest to focus on one set initially. For me, I start to do 4 or 5 because I'm at the end of the game and sometimes I don't know what to do with my sandstones because I'm basically lacking, these like unequipped mythic gear sets. I don't have enough to do both mithril and essence stone, so I have to put my essence stone somewhere else. So I'm starting to do like you know, secondary gear and third gear, but that's really like late game stuff. I think it's a lot better to focus on one march. If you focus on if you want to do a tiny bit on like a second infantry and second lancer particularly, second marksman, no lancer, second infantry, second marksman for arena, even a third marksman eventually, depending on the setup you use, you could do something like and that's even a bit high, but you could do like level 3, level 2 in a Sunstone, and you can put it 50 for XP, something like that. Do I have one? It will be like that, right? Except it's gonna be mythic gear, or either you do purple, or you do mythic gear and you put 1 or 2 or 3 level of Essence Stones max on your second and third, you know, your second marksman, second infantry, but you don't go further. It's gonna be too much of an investment and a distraction. Then later in the game it makes a bit more sense. But at the beginning you really want a very, very strong march. That's really important. Bah écoute, profite, hein. Profite. Ça fait plein de coffres, hein. I did not do a level 3 widget actually. Il y a souvent des événements pour skin de ville, plutôt sur la fin de l'année en fait, sur la deuxième moitié de l'année. Ça commence avec les Summer Games maintenant en début août. Après, bon, ils avaient fait un truc autour, c'était pas la fête de la musique, mais ils avaient fait un truc autour de la musique en septembre, mais des fois ils font autre chose, des fois ils font le festival de la lune, des lumières, je sais pas quoi. Après t'as Halloween, après t'as Thanksgiving, après t'as Noël. Après t'as souvent un événement en janvier, ça change un peu selon les années. Après t'as Saint-Valentin, après t'as deuxième anniversaire du jeu, et là, ça, ce cycle-là, il est assez solide. Et t'as souvent des skins de ville, et après le reste de l'année, il y en a. Jusqu'à présent, il y en avait un peu moins. Ça peut changer, hein, mais il y en avait un peu moins. The French took over the chat, guys. They invaded the stream. Even Malek started to speak French. Je suis Gen 6, j'ai mis mes lanciers T2. Ça c'est l'équipement j'imagine, et mes charmes level 8, mais je vais baisser mes dépenses et aller sur un fait tireur au max. Bah c'est bien, ouais. C'est une bonne base, tu vois. Moi, regarde, on dirait pas que mes lanciers ils sont à la rue. La prochaine fois que je push, ils vont être à la rue. Mais là, on dirait pas qu'ils sont à la rue. Je les ai mis T1 rouge, charme 8, pour pas avoir des lanciers merdiques. Après, j'ai mis à fond mes tireurs. Donc là, ils sont T2, une étoile. Et les charmes sont 10 et 11. 10 et 11, donc je vais passer tout 11. Après, je vais passer tout 11 au niveau des charmes. Puis tout est 4 ici. Et ça va rester comme ça un moment. Et si jamais je dois me servir de mes lanciers, ils sont pas à la rue, quoi. Mais ils vont être clairement un peu en dessous. TTK, bah, il y a quand même... ça dépend. Nous, on a Tyran, on a plein d'événements qui demandent un gros état. Hein. Le SVS, ça demande un gros état. Le Tyran, ça demande un gros état. Donc c'est aussi un peu est-ce que c'est important de faire ces trucs-là, quoi. Oui. On avait un peu des gens qui n'étaient pas là. Le dernier, the last one. That's a bit boring to do with one march, but that's okay, I guess. Tu es irlandaise, mais tu as appris le français à l'école. Tu viens d'où en Irlande? J'ai vécu 10 ans, j'ai la... Regarde. Je l'ai pas là. J'ai même un passeport irlandais. Je suis à moitié irlandais, moitié français maintenant. Mais j'ai rangé mes papiers, donc je l'ai même pas. Je peux même pas te montrer. Pour une fois. Puis mes papiers rangés, qui aurait cru. Non, par contre, je parle pas irlandais. Non, du tout, non. Du tout, j'ai fait de l'assistance clientèle en Irlande. Et sur Cork, 9 ans, Dublin, 1 an. Je n'ai pas appris l'irlandais, même si j'ai un passeport. Enfin, j'ai la double nationalité, quoi, tout simplement. Il faut que je fasse les papiers pour la garder. Faire un papier tous les ans, que j'ai pas fait, je crois, cette année. Cinq petites minutes. Did I change alliance? Yeah, I moved from E to car. Was a few months ago. It's been a while now. But it is back to first. They like recruited like insane players. Like if you look at the top labyrinth, like BNK is first. Give Me a Hug is 5th. BNK second account is 6. These are all new people. Cat is 12, is new. IFX is new. Laura as well. They are new. So they have like in the top 15, there are 4 or 5 players that joined. And BNK is like, you know, it's like basically 1.3 billion power and 3 billion power with these 2 accounts. So that's the guy can win SVS, you know. SVS Castle on his own. He just needs the joiners. He double rally with his with his account and it's enough. More or less. So we're gonna have both at the same time. Just sending the gift code to the winner of today giveaway, so that's done. And Discord. Have you ever been R5? Did I? Maybe temporarily? I've been in many other games. I've kind of always been R4, R5 in many games. But I don't know if I've been R5, but I've been, I've been doing a lot of R5 kind of roles in game like World of Warcraft when I used to play competitively, like a long time ago. Before that, Warcraft 3, games like that. And when I stopped, I was kind of very reluctant to go back to being R4 again. So Whiteout is kind of the first game I'm doing it again for a very long time, for the last 10 years. So I've pulled back from it because, it was, I know what it is to do it. And in I don't know if you guys played World of Warcraft, but let's say, we're competing for the, for the first spots for the French competition kind of thing, and we were sometimes top in the world as well, or rarely top 10, rarely sometimes top 50 in the world. So I've been doing a lot of that, and kind of burn out from it a bit. I was very young, I was in my early 20s as well, so didn't know how to delegate, didn't know how to do things at the group. T'as bien économisé? Pas encore. La fois d'après, là, que je vais dépenser tout ça, mais là, dans un mois et demi, j'attends d'avoir plus de ressources, plus de trucs. Pas assez de ressources. Yeah, that's when I transfer up to relax as R3. Yes, exactly. I've been doing a lot of relaxing as R3 for a decade. But what I found in Whiteout back then, and it's not the case anymore as much, but people used to be very incompetent and used to know very little about the game. That's why I kind of went back to did guides. Basically, I did not want it to be R4. I did written guides on Discord of my alliances. And eventually they will promote me to R4 because they saw me involved, right? Saw me having an impact, and they saw me involved. So they were like, okay, you are R4. And I was like, don't want to deal with drama. I don't want to deal with state matters. I don't want to deal with recruitment. I just want to do guides. Leave me alone. Kind of R4. Because else it's gonna kill my enjoyment of the game. And so I've been very careful not to get involved too much. But in that state, I got involved a lot more because I knew it's gonna be probably my final state, and I wanted to try to make it my final state. So when I transferred initially, you could only move 3 months, and that's, you know, that's the limit. What at the time was 959. So I moved as far as I could, and I knew I could not move any more. So I was like, okay, so now you make this one home. So I tried to help as much as I could to make the states and the alliance as best as I could. But then I eventually started the channel, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to be Air 4 again. I mean, I'm still Air 4, but I don't want to have a lot of Air 4 responsibilities because the channel is just taking far too much time already with the job, you know, with the personal life and stuff like that. So I cannot do everything. So I'm kind of I'm Air 4 usually, but I don't do a lot, if that makes sense. I'm more, you know, more used as an advisor, I guess, in some ways, for some things. À votre niveau, comment vous faites? Ben, on fait plus, en fait. Enfin, il y avait que le T11. On a fait tous les bâtiments, donc maintenant, c'est que le T12 pour ceux qui sont maxés. C'est le T12, c'est tout. Moi, j'ai encore un peu de T11 à faire, mais... Il y avait les bâtiments, tu fais plus, en fait, tu les économises. Donc il y a des gens sur des vieux états, sur l'état 5, sur l'état 10, sur l'état 100, ils ont des milliers de trucs comme ça dans leur sac, et ça fait 1 an et demi qu'ils n'ont rien à faire de ça parce qu'ils ont des T11 et ils sont FC10. C'est pour ça qu'il faut des nouveaux bâtiments, des nouvelles troupes. C'est parce que ces mecs-là, ils s'ennuient comme des rats morts. Et c'est pas bon dans un jeu quand les vieux joueurs s'ennuient. Donc c'est pour ça qu'il faut des nouvelles troupes et des nouveaux bâtiments et qu'on a des nouvelles troupes. I got it twice, actually. I got it twice. I got it in my preview in Heat. The way we do it, I mean, no, we did it, but I'm not in Heat anymore. But the way it went is like they were always rotating and never giving it to someone else, right? Again. So they were always rotating. So I did it quite quickly when I became Air 4 because it was kind of, you know, all the other Air 4 had it and I was very invested. So I did it, I got it, and then there was one transfer, and we thought because of the YouTube channel it's gonna help us a bit to recruit. So they gave me Supreme President. I got one regular and one Supreme, but to be honest, it was very chill presidency. But if you look here, where is it? Become president one time, excluding Supreme President, become Supreme President one time. So I got the Supreme President the week they release albums. So for me, I was transfer manager, but it was a state where we were the older states, one of the older states. So I had literally nobody contacting us. It was one at the time where the state was not as popular. Now we are quite more popular because we've done a lot in Tundra Arm Leagues, making like a mega alliance, ranking very well, fighting very well as well. So we won against teams that people think we will lose against, things like that. So at the end of the day, people were kind of surprised of our performance, let's say. So yeah, we did well for ourselves in some events. So people are now we are kind of an attractive state, I think, especially, you know, we were before, but we have a lot of strong people now. So it's you know, power attracts power, if that makes sense. If you start to recruit some big players and people are like, oh, you know, that means that it's a good state, so they're gonna join, and it's kind of like, well, that took us a very long time. It's a very long time to be able to get there. It was very hard. Because we were a state without any maxed whale. Now we have BNK. And Webster is getting very close to that as well over time, but she used not to be. So we have, you know, BNK with 2 accounts, we have Webster with 1. If you look at Labyrinth, Dash is probably quite close as well. He's probably very strong right now. Jackie is very strong. They are not maxed yet, you know. They don't have like level 16 charms, and they are getting there. Like Give Me a Hug is probably quite up there as well. So we have a very good rally leading team here. If you put all these people together, like you put PT, Jackie, Dash just got a globe, Will just got a globe, so we have a lot of PTs a globe for quite a while. Jackie is probably not very far from being a globe, to be honest, so I think Trimble is a globe. We start to have quite a few globe and quite a few, but BNK is like insanely strong. If you look at the neighborhood, whatever you look at, you know, I mean, here is a bit below. What is it? But that's Labyrinth. I don't think he might not be using the best ratio when it comes to Labyrinth, but you see, like, Expert is 4. Pet, he is 6. Island Prosperity is pretty high, is 4 as well. I mean, the rest do not really matter, right? So we are in a very good spot now. We need to see how it goes on the long term, you know, can we work together? And it's bringing a lot of activity on the state as well. Here we have people that are having a sense of humor, I guess. So see, like, that's the kind of spender we have on King Shot, on my alliance. And that was like that a lot today. So I probably got already 10 of these chests. So Hero Gear Imbuements, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100. And you see like 100, 150, 20, 10, 10, whatever else, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 150. Lock, non, pas du tout. J'ai aucune chance d'être bien classé dans le classement mondial. Je suis rien du tout dans le classement mondial. That's the kind of alliance I have on WOS. It's not on Kingshot. It's not every day. It's not every day. But when they buy at the store, I mean, again, that's a Globe Skin Gen 2, right? We have a Globe Skin Gen 2, and I don't know if we have... I don't think the other one are close to being a Globe Skin Gen 2, but these are VIP 12 portraits. You know, with Gen 2 we have at least 4 VIP 12. And enough to get the portrait, and most of them have the meteor as well. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It's gonna be an interesting prep phase. We don't have a weld, we have a spender. It's a bit of another level, right? It's a bit of another level. Some of these guys like spend 10k a day some days, more or less, if you count all of what's, you know, all of what's going on. I'm gonna go soon, unless there is like a few more questions or something like that. But else I'm gonna go. Gonna do bear, chill, on king shot quick. Here we've done what I wanted, so just gonna wait a bit for that to train. I'm gonna go to bed in half an hour. I'm a bit tired. I need to wake up early tomorrow, so wife is waking up early, so I'll wake up as well. It's gonna be a short night. But I'll be live again tomorrow for Foundry, so Foundry is a bit sooner than today, quite sooner than today. Foundry is starting 16 hours. It's 2 p.m. UTC. That's Legion 1. So we might be against 943. I don't know what happened with 943. I don't know if they lost so many people, but they still have Sultan. They still have I mean, that's one is selling his account, it seems. Other alliances expected us to have similar points to them in SVS every time I have to explain. Yeah, I mean, they probably play stupid to not give you what you want, if I had to guess. You know? They probably want to take a fort or two from you and some rewards or something. More than they don't understand that whales are doing a lot. Or they are not very smart, but you know. That seems very unlikely to me. That's a lot, you know, that's never got that much. J'échange 100. Yes, I'm actually missing so many of these, a lot more than these now. I made a quick calculation. I have like 75 upgrades, I have like 70 upgrades, and I have like 60 upgrades, and I need to convert a lot of these, and I'm like, I need 3 times these, so that's a lot of that. So yeah. You have more design plan in my bag than the Great Turn, so then you have a lot. Then you have a lot. But for me, and if I want to play, like, I need to do at least that. And then I'm missing so many of these, so I need to go crazy tomorrow. I clearly need to get all of these tomorrow as much as I can. And I might have gotten a tiny bit too many of these. So we'll see. We'll fix next time anyway. But I'm gonna go, guys. You know, we'd always fix it with that kind of packs eventually down the line. But I'm gonna chill a bit. Why they don't start the bear? Bear should have been starting 3 minutes ago. But thank you, everyone. See you tomorrow if you are around. Else, enjoy your Sunday. Yeah, and I'll see you, worst case scenario, I'll see you soon. I'll cover a lot of SVS next week. I think, on both king shot and it's gonna be interesting to see the craziness of, you know, of waves and stuff. But few guides to come as well. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Enjoy your Sunday if I don't see you. Thank you again. Bye bye.